Hello. Hello, hello. Guess who forgot to launch the game because I got distracted by talking in chat? Oopsies. Come on, boot up. I believe in you. You can do it. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's launching. It's launching. Hey, thanks for that. Happy anniversary. Not quite yet, but the anniversary is actually in December. But because the first time you sub, it's already like month 1. As opposed to, like month 0. It's all the year resubs are like happening now, even though the actual date isn't until December. But anyway, here's Mass Effect 3. Because like that first time you sub back in December, it's like, hey, has subbed for 1 month, and then like January is then month 2, which means November is like the year, even though December is the year. Because there's no month 0 for subbing. You start at 1. But yeah, there's like a bunch of things I want to do for like stream that I want to make that I just like don't. Like, even though I'm kind of mostly done with Resident Evil, I still want to make the right Chris emotes. I also have like another like emote idea for like Date from AI the Somnium Files, where it's basically just him making like, hey Boops, thank you for the resub too. Where it's basically just like Dante making like a creepy like pervy face, and it's just like, yep, there's your pervert emote. Happy, here you go. It's like I want to make the music notes bounce on the start soon and BRB screen. I want to make like a PNG tuber thing. Or at least, you know, I toy with that idea. I also toy with the idea of, so there's this thing a couple other streamers I watch do, where it's like they have like a little like addition to their PNG tuber thing, but it's like you can redeem like channel points to make the thing speak with like a text to speak thing, and I'm just like, oh, that would be kind of fun, but I'm also like, that could go horribly wrong at the same time. But I mostly trust you guys. So yeah, it's a whole thing of I have ideas that I want to do and I just don't. Yeah, I usually see people do the text to speak with bits. Yeah, so it's like, it looks like it would be cool. But it's like, I can also see how that goes horribly, horribly wrong. Oh yeah, with bits, so it mitigates a bit of the tomfoolery. Yeah, I mean, I could also add in the, like, security precaution on Twitch of, like, hey, you can only speak in chat if, like, your account is, like, X amount of time old. Also, where's the fucking thing I had for this? There it is. South of Eden Prime between the here? Yep, here. Cause yeah, there's scanning things. Oh god, why the fuck is Asgard so far away? Have nearly 1.80k or 180k points, and you've been subbed from your affiliate start, so I think if you did a high point value, at least random jokes could roll in and be like a million fart noises. Unless it was you doing a million fart noises. Exactly, that's why I'm like, I mostly trust you guys. Mostly.
Signal confirmed.
Oh fuck, they're coming! Yeah, like 99.999% trust. I mostly trust you guys. The chance is never zero, though, exactly. I mean, look at what you guys were doing with a dud.
A dud!
And there we go. There we go.
A dud! A
Oh.
dud!
Yep, hi Reapers, how you doing?
A dud!
God.
Boom!
Apparently you lost your 15 stream streak because you missed one, but no you didn't? I don't know what Twitch is doing, man. Twitch is losing it. Oh, fuck! Oh, God! What?
Reapers eluded.
Fucking, how do I get to that one? That's like right next to where it spawns! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Go, go, go!
Evasion.
Woo! We're good! We're good, mostly. Except I'm missing the fucking wreckage fuel. Yeah, that's also where a bunch of Reapers spawn. It's fine. I'll get it later. Or maybe never at all. Is there a fuel depot in here? No? Okay. Cool. Great. Right, I didn't fucking do the timing of the DLCs. That's fine. We'll rescue the students in a bit. Let's go to the Citadel. Okay, it sounded like I was like buying fuel for a second, and I got very confused.
Normandy, we are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yeah, then we're running.
Permission?
Doing that is like
Docking permission
scary.
granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
But yeah, one thing that's kind of cool is that when you come back to the Citadel, you can like choose a starting location,
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
which is really cool. I end up not using it most of the time, but it is neat that it is an option.
Shepard, there you are.
Hey, Miranda, how you doing?
Please, this is how it has to be. Everyone's going through this.
And then there's more NPC stories.
I'm sure you'll be fine. It's just so damn inconvenient. It's like
Why the fuck? Oh, I'm being pushed by a keeper.
You should see what they've got us using for heavy
I was like, why is the camera moving? I'm not touching anything.
combine crap.
wait, munitions, explosive munitions. I thought you weren't going to be on the front lines.
Not in hot combat zones, no, of course not. But sometimes they need us to breach enemy fortifications.
Goddess, you said you were just going to be building emergency outposts.
Commander Shepard.
Anyway, hey Miranda, how's it going?
Long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
I'm alright. We'll figure out some way to even the odds. We have to.
Everybody has a weakness.
Meridian hair seems bigger than the last time I saw you. It shouldn't. I think she's using the same model.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's
Oh, my like shoulder blade and neck are like
Not surprising.
hurting a lot. Like I can't turn my head to like the right, which is weird because it wasn't like this when I woke up. Hello?
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister.
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... Well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
I mean, her hair might be different.
It's probably nothing, but I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
Good luck.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need
Were you doing a lot of other gaming? Gave yourself a neck and shoulder issue playing Gaiden? Oh no.
I'll be
Yeah, I was playing Gaiden last night.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
But like... I don't... Is that it? Huh.
You will.
Also, hey, OBS, can you stop dropping frames, please, and thank you?
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors.
The reason why I don't think it
Give me a tip on
was
Oriana.
my play session last night is because, I was playing it here in the setup here, and I've never had this before in my life.
Have you had any run-ins with
At least,
the
you know,
elusive
not from
man?
gaming.
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't. Your father fucking sucks.
Why do you think your father is involved in Oriana's disappearance?
Have some big sleep deprivation, damn you,
I
Gaiden.
always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
I have.
Once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't.
Your fault for doing it blind for streaming instead of playing it for yourself first. Yeah, no, I'm kind of like getting that because since I'm having to like record it, I have to like be in the mood for recording, and sometimes I'm just not. And so I'm like playing it way slower than I would be if I was just playing it for myself.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
I'm like trying to like stretch to
Okay.
see if that helps.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
I literally did not wake up with this. It has happened since like hitting go live.
Welcome.
But yeah, we can go everywhere now.
One moment, please.
The entire Citadel is open to us. Okay, yeah, Garrus is in here.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where's my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can.
So yeah, this is something that happens every now and then.
Wait, please.
This actually does have very minor consequences depending on who you support.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees.
Every now and then you'll come across two NPCs that are arguing, depending on who you support. The war asset for the Citadel may like gain a couple points or lose a couple points. I don't remember what all the like quote unquote correct choices are, so this is going to be fun.
My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees.
I think we support the dock worker
You know,
here?
if that ship doesn't clear out, the dock's authorized to fire.
Right. We'll follow through if the situation forces us to.
But there's
Also, that's fucking
And they're keeping
off. That's a big step up, Shepard.
I'm contacting Docking Central. If that ship isn't shoving off in 30 seconds...
Don't fire. I'll tell them to go.
I hate this. There's just not enough space for everyone.
Because, like, I think as much as you would, you know, emotionally want to help the guy get his, like, family in, I do think the dock worker's the correct option, because otherwise the Citadel's, like, super over capacity, because, like, if he gets let in, then so do other people, or else people will riot, and it's a thing.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Picard.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in the...
I don't know how...
Yeah, I like listening to the little, like, stories the NPCs have.
No.
Because, like, there's, like, a bunch of, like, weird, like, you know, like, friendships. Like, these two kind of become, like, buddy-buddy.
My brothers and sisters, we have faced...
The fucking... Hey, remember whenever we would walk through Omega back in Mass Effect 2? There's that one Batarian that was always just like, repent! The end is nigh! He's here. This is him, I'm pretty sure.
Faith is weak. Our government has fallen, but if you hold the pillars of strength in your hearts, please, just don't give up.
Hello, what's going on in here?
Yeoman Kelly Chambers.
Shepard, it's really you. I could just hug you.
You know what? Fine.
It's good to see you too, Kelly.
I've been so worried. Without my Cerberus contacts, I had no way of knowing if you'd survived the invasion.
You're not with Cerberus anymore.
Working with you opened my eyes, got me thinking. I looked closely at what Cerberus had done. In good conscience, I couldn't stay with them. You inspired me to leave.
Hell yeah. You want to come with?
Come back to the Normandy.
Ever since the Collectors abducted us, I relive it every night. I see Joker running out. Then that cold hand pulls me back. They're above me, around me. They stuff me into that coffin, and I'm relieved that they aren't touching me anymore. But then it's so small. You can't breathe. It seems like forever. I watched people melt. God.
Hey, it's okay.
I'm fine. I just can't step back onto the Normandy. I'm sorry.
You know what? That's fair.
And even if I could, I shouldn't. I'm making a difference here. If there was ever a reason I studied psychology, it was to help people at a time like this.
Didn't we basically just ask that?
Didn't think Cerberus liked people going AWOL.
They don't.
OBS, can you stop dropping frames?
Than me.
Don't take chances with Cerberus. Change your look, change your name, get new identification.
That takes time, and the people here need my help.
Do it, Kelly.
Okay, I will. If you think I should.
Protect yourself.
Oh, and
You can't help others if
nobody's
you're
taken care
in
of
trouble.
in custody, so I saved them. I'll send them back to you. Oh, I need to run. Please be careful.
But yeah, we got our fish back, which means I need to buy the aquarium VI thing so that they get fed, because I'm 100% gonna forget to feed them myself. "110% I am going to forget." I need to find the aquarium VI, wherever that was.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies.
Yes, sir.
And have we heard anything from the hospital?
The surgeons there are all busy.
Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action.
Jeez.
We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
I hate how, like, this kind of seems to come in waves with OBS, where, like, I'll have, like, several streams where I'm just, like, dropping frames constantly. Even if it's not, like, much of an issue. And then other times it's just, like, smooth sailing.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war. It's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
The slide.
You are looking at VI Model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model.
Excuse me, what is this?
A copy of a Shepard VI.
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero?
Yeah, that war hero?
Or some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
I would love to smooch Garrus. He's who I normally romance when I play through the Mass Effect games. He's 100% who I have romanced the most.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
What the fuck is this?
There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together.
I love the Shepard VI. It's so dumb.
Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things? My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy.
Yo, 7%?
I come pre-installed with an SSV Normandy flight sim. Got any pets? You look like a Varen person.
Hella Buzz Lightyear vibes, it sure is.
Always nice to see you. Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier?
Hell yeah.
Don't be a stranger.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
Garrus, is this thing like me? Garrus?
Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
Your silence speaks volumes. So yeah, that's the refugee docks. It's kind of just miserable here.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
One thing that was a really funny observation I remember making, back when I was like watching like a bunch of the Toy Stories like in a row, is that every Toy Story movie, at least I think the first 3, I don't remember 4 too well, has a moment where there is a Buzz Lightyear that doesn't realize he's a toy.
What I need is proof. I can't take your word on this. But those assumptions merely leave my son stranded in enemy territory. Bilal may still be alive. I fully understand the situation.
It's a fun kind of running gag.
I read through the names of the dead every day, but please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I am Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Yeah, I don't remember. Okay, yep, there we go. I guess. Well, no, that's the side story. I need a smaller, or one of like the side missions to do that.
With the Alliance
Submissions, whatever you want to call it.
We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped.
Just try to grab as many little scan tasks as I can. Because I don't remember if I need the task to do the scan. Is there anyone out here? Oh, right, John Dumbao. He's another Spectre who's like, hey, man, want to help?
Good morning. Oh, hello, ma'am. Ma'am? We've had this discussion, young lady.
All right, then this poor old lady.
Maybe my son didn't have the chance to marry you because of this damn war. But you're still family in my book. Nothing will ever change that.
Of course, Teresa.
I'll come back later during your break if you want. Treat you to lunch. What do you say?
I would love that, Teresa. Thank you.
And that was a whole confusing scenario because it's unclear if the worker is like a daughter-in-law, because the first conversation we heard, the old lady was saying like, you look like my son's like wife or whatever.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with
Gray
Batarian
market?
tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto.
Hey, Kasumi!
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
Hey, bye!
Hey, Eric.
I don't have
How's it going?
And the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting?
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
Goes well. How am I doing? I'm pretty good, other than like my neck and shoulder kind of hurt.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's gray box from Donovan Hawk?
You know those like torture devices where they like string you up and then they pull your limbs apart from your body? Someone put me in one of those, it'd probably help.
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual.
Yeah, put me in the rack.
Uncloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Hey, Mike, so welcome, welcome. Also, hey, I wasn't paying attention to the Kasumi cutscene. Enable that. Military partners for Normandy engineers. If you didn't get vertigo, you'd want one of those chair things where you get into it and flip it upside down to decompress your spine, but you think you would just narf. Aw. That's unfortunate. Engineers Gabriella Daniels and Ken Donnelly are in custody on the Citadel for working with Cerberus. Daniels and Donnelly surrendered peacefully before the Normandy was turned over to the Alliance, but have maintained that they were motivated purely to help fight the Collectors and Reapers and had no other connection to the terrorist organization. Spectre Authorization could offer Daniels and Donnelly full pardons and reinstate them aboard the Normandy. Come here. Come to me.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Hey, Demon Queen, welcome, welcome. Love these games. Even have the hoodie? Hell yeah. I have... not a hoodie, but I have like a onesie that I wear like every Christmas. Yeah, find evidence on the embassy. I don't remember where we go. Like, I don't know why it's become like tradition for like every Christmas I wear the like this N7 onesie, but it's what I do.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a
terminal.
Yes, his squad did return.
Bao, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Olun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Olun.
Excuse me?
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
Have you seen them?
I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I told you it was a suicide mission immediately.
Working your way around to it.
Have that hoodie that you can look as an on-ship costume thing. It's flimsy and worn out though. Aw. Yeah, it's a fun tradition. I'm just like, how did I don't know how this started. Hey, welcome Ninja Candles. Welcome, welcome. Where the fuck am I going? Doesn't say. I know we ultimately end up, I think, in there somewhere, but I don't remember how to continue this.
Victus has requested a war summit of Council races and reports.
Do I like leave? I think I might be. Give me a new tab. What the hell is this quest called? Hanar Diplomat. Was this playing Polya with a friend on her stream? Someone said that you have a nice common voice, made you day. Aw, hell yeah. Yeah, you do. But yeah, it's always nice getting like a compliment on like your voice, because that's not something that you have super like control over. So whenever people are like, yeah, I like your voice or I like your laugh, it's always like really nice. Kasumi is not familiar with Fornax, I guess. Yeah, because isn't the cover of Fornax literally like a Hanar like laying down on a bed, like all like seductive with its tentacles? Isn't that literally the cover? Okay, yeah, we have to go back to the docks.
Welcome, Commander. One moment, please.
Hey, your voice for many years thought it was exceptionally ugly. It was only when you started streaming you realized that you might actually have a fairly nice voice.
At Docking Bay E24.
Yeah, it's kind of like rough.
Civilian housing.
Without like, when your like thoughts are in like a vacuum and you can just like spiral.
Bao.
But yeah, you do have a good voice.
Lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kajay. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
Kate, he wouldn't want you to spend all your time plugged into that thing.
Well, he shouldn't have died then.
I don't think he had control over that. Far end. All right, these two. I want to hear their friendship.
Boom. The sky went black, dust and ash. A giant metal wall rushed down. I fell into the river.
You humans ever stop talking?
Hey, welcome back, Wes. What? I can't say your username. I'm so sorry. Can I just call you Wes? But welcome back. Where's the terminal? There it is.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bao. Well,
Wes is good, alright.
These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a...
Yeah, we got Garrus back.
What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I thought you were happy with your memories of KG.
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
You see me why you like this. Yeah, it's kind of funny how out of all people for Kasumi to have a crush on, it's Jacob?
Bao, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names...
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So, he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Yeah.
Welcome, Commander.
Back to the embassies. Kasumi is the only person who misses / remembers Jacob.
Now arrive.
Like, in 2, Jacob isn't, like, too bad, but what they did to him in this game, especially if you romanced him, is like, what the fuck, BioWare?
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually
Kasumi oddly
became
wholesome, doesn't know about Fornax
and
or
the
tentacle
collectors
fetishes,
of
has the
the
hots
Reapers.
for the most boring of men.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big stupid jellyfish.
Yeah!
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Kasumi, you're terrified when you're invisible. Your model looks
When the Enkindlers
scary.
uplift us as their chosen sapiens, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We are taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this!
Don't show us beating up the fucking Krell.
Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
A dud!
She's an old friend.
That was not a dud. That explosion worked.
She helped me take down the Collectors, and she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it, all that expensive tech just lying around.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
I miss you, Kasumi. Wait, did Shepard finally meet a Spectre that didn't die or try to kill us? Yep, we found the first nice and good and competent Spectre. What kind of mods am I running? If you type !ME mod list in the chat, it'll send you a link to a Google Doc where I list everything for the entire trilogy.
Yes, I have Primarch Victus has requested
I can also do it.
some of the council races.
Yep, there we go.
He has also offered an invitation to the Krogan. Asari intelligence is
Love Don Dumbao. Yeah, he's here for 5 minutes and yet he's kind of cool.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level,
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindles them out of what little they have left.
Hell yeah, we got music.
I believe they won't let us.
Yo, is that an Elcor down there?
We still ought to do something about
Hell yeah, Elcor at the club?
Commander, no proof, no arrest.
Yeah, I have I have a couple of mods for this, and they're somehow playing all nice together. Nothing has exploded yet.
a couple of mall cops.
Should've just shot the bastard when we had the chance.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish.
Hell yeah, let the Elcor dance at the club.
Only handles so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the
Yeah, at the club where they should be. I want to see an Elcor dance.
Didn't think I was making it off Benny. No, neither did I.
Oh, it's these guys. The people who got off of Benny
If he hadn't dropped
without that one guy.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, Mel, you're here.
Hell yeah, I'm here. For the next 48 hours, I'm spending as much time in this bar.
Oh no.
Yeah, we had the same thought. So, the bar's over there.
He wants out of this conversation.
Yeah, we were going to, have a guys' night.
He wants out.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari consular.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard? I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh? I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight. Then why are you here? Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list.
Ha!
You will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
To their eyes, they're probably barely moved, but then when they're like, with barely contained admiration, bro, that is some sick-ass thrashing respect.
I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time
Yeah, probably.
Assault, they were too entrenched. At least you escaped to fight another day. And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition. I'm listening. The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
Sure is.
What are you offering, Arya? On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Hell yeah.
They'll fight Reapers. I'll take them. Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail. You obviously know Bailey very well. Bailey.
Yeah, that's gonna go over well.
Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Looking at Omega. So yeah, that's a whole chain of not sub-stories. I've been playing too much Yakuza. Just like side missions. Hey, James.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You think I don't like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Lola.
Uh-huh. What did you mean, then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers.
Fetch quests for days. Even the main plot is a fetch quest at the moment.
Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
We want to go get help for Earth. So the Turians was like, so the Turian Council was like, hey, the Turians will help Earth if you help us get a new, like, Primarch. And then we do help them get a new Primarch. And the Primarch's like, hey, I'll go get help for Earth if you get us the Krogan. And then we're like at that stage and the Krogan will be like, yeah, we'll help, but you need to get us something else. And it's like, oh, fuck.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably?
And you fill out a uniform like nobody.
James?
Just saying. But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them.
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
Friend once makes sub-stories and side missions and said submissions. That works too. That works too. Wes is actually doing an insanity challenge on stream. Oh god. I've never played any of the Mass Effects on Insanity, but I have seen some missions are incredibly rough, especially if it's a mission where you're just like surrounded by husks because, hey, on lower difficulties, husks are nothing, but on higher difficulties, they can kill you if they manage to swarm you.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres, hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On her. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks, but we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
Not bad, Lola. I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
Yeah, that's what you wanted out of it, isn't it? Never done 1 or 2, but you have done 3. You're now doing 3 on New Game Plus because you're going to make this as easy as you can. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Some of the ending bits of this game are ridiculous even on, like, normal.
When we get back to Earth, I'm buying. You sure you don't want to buy me a drink?
I just bought you one, James. What do you mean? The IFF mission was fun with all the husks. Yeah, I can imagine. It's time to dance. Look like a goddamn fool of ourselves, but we're having fun. Look, this other guy's doing the same move. That lady's also fucking going for it. The one to our right. Look at her go. She's having a blast. That's how you dance when you dance with your nephew. It's how I just dance in general. Oh, my neck. My shoulder and neck. Why do you hurt so bad?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Yeah,
One moment.
I think we can visit Ashley again. I think.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial.
He's a year and a half, so it's not weird.
Yes.
I wasn't saying it was weird.
Stock of modified metagel is low, but no, you don't understand. This isn't for. Listen, I am a surgeon at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. We have several alien patients.
I mean, I don't like dance at all, so sometimes I will do the Shepherd Shuffle just because it's something I can do.
Version for better absorption rate. Don't you dare hang up. It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta.
Oh God.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the BI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him.
Does this one affect anything? I don't remember.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half.
I don't think it does.
On enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the BI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know.
I am a Vanguard.
Court says he's alive.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
Glad to help. Yeah, no, Vanguard is very fun. Until you accidentally sling yourself into, into a crowd of enemies and you're like, oh fuck, and then you get demolished.
No, it won't connect. It says the station's communication system is offline. Of course. If these interfaces make our commandos better on the field, I'll hold for as long as you need.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
That's what Nova's for. Yeah.
You'll have my answer
That's
soon,
fair.
I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Hi, Udina.
Udina, I got your email.
Big learning curve from your usual infiltrator.
On becoming a Spectre?
Yeah, I'm normally like Vanguard, but when Legendary Edition first came out, I tried Infiltrator.
It's a big decision.
And I was like, oh god, sniper rifles? Sniper rifles.
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in.
At least they're actually usable in Mass Effect 1 now.
We didn't have time.
They were not usable in the original one.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. It's just that if you're giving the orders, I need to be able to count on you.
That works both ways. It's a damn mess out there. All we've got is the people around us. We have to trust each other or this doesn't work. Deal?
Deal.
Okay. Get some rest. You need anything at all, let me know.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
No, tell me.
Time to talk.
We're friends. Or at least I want to be.
Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
I do like both Ashley and Kaidan. Because I've done runs with like both of them. They're both neat characters. I wished I used them more, but because you don't like get them as like squad mates till like halfway through this game.
I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're both professionals. We have more important things to worry about.
You're right. I'm just restless, laying here doing nothing.
Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
It's not even that you don't necessarily like Ash, you just like Kaidan more.
Dead,
yeah, that's fair.
I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back,
that's
I was ready
fair.
to believe anything.
Kaidan is like the nicer one out of the two.
Can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know. We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
There's a war on. People are counting on us.
I get it. But it's still hard to put it all aside.
So what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse.
I just don't understand the people that complain about Ashley being like a space racist, because like, yeah, she makes some like dumb comments, but it's like, have you heard half the shit Rex and Garrus say in Mass Effect 1? Especially to Tali?
Well, you know.
It was the Reapers, Ash.
They all grow out of it. For the most part.
Just losing everyone under my command.
All 3 of them.
It's tough to face. I'll never forget any of them.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. With honor and courage, ma'am.
Roger that, Elsie. I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
Will do, Commander.
Oh yeah. Oh right, isn't like Thane in here somewhere?
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Hello?
I know the Ismar.
Okay, there we go. I was like, is that not a quest?
All I can say is
You can replace my leg, right?
Yes, but clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Oh no.
I highly recommend talking to a resident psychiatrist before the operation.
Is that Ashley's VA doing the Asari? It might be. Oh, Thane's in the lounge. I'm dumb. I walked past him. Yeah, there he is. Oopsies. Hey, man.
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me, Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
Hell yeah.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
Appreciate it.
Thanks, buddy.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Kepral syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
God, I'm like doing my best to try to like stretch my shoulder because it hurts whenever I like try to look to the right. It sucks.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen...
What are you doing here? Visiting a friend, not you?
Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin.
It's also a dumb question because it's like he literally wrote us an email saying that, hey, I'm hanging out at the hospital under like a pseudonym.
And that is the best of it. As for my brain...
Come visit if you have the time.
I just experience dizziness from time to time.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
I mean, I know what the answer is, but what to come with?
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. And I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
All right.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Good luck, Thane. What the fuck? What was that? What was I getting caught on?
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Alright, final floor. Yeah, I will stalk you on the extranet, on the internet.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
He's super reluctant here, right?
Fired.
I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there?
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks. Who was that?
Yeah. Hello, I am random stranger butting in on your argument. Don't worry about it.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supply.
Right, yep, here's all the fucking guns. Okay, so do you remember back when I was doing part 1, I mentioned that if you were on New Game Plus, depending on what pistol you have, you can softlock yourself when the robot lady is charging at you at the end of the Mars mission. It is with this pistol. If you have this pistol and its fire rate is so slow that you may not be able to kill her before she gets to you, and you will softlock yourself.
Opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
And it's just like, oopsies. Anyway, hey, give me that. Give me that. Give me that.
If it exists, we carry it.
My cat is losing his mind on another floor.
Ask about our full service warranties.
Sure, give me all
Any
these.
opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Mentioned that exact thing when you got to that part. You hate the pistol. It's a fine pistol. It's just that, hey, don't have it with you on the Mars mission, or else you will softlock yourself. Do not bring it with you on the Mars mission. On a New Game Plus run, just don't do it.
Elkos Combine. If it exists.
I forget if any of these are actually good.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
God, I wish I could look at your stats before buying you.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Yeah, let's also all just
Offer goods for security
stretch
and peace of mind.
as I do my best to not aggravate my shoulder despite trying to stretch it.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
It's like if I stretch and like look to the right, like I do like that thing where you like cross an arm over your shoulder and you like kind of like pull it back with the other one. And then I look to the right, it hurts, but I can ultimately look to the right while doing that. If I then stop doing that, look forward, and then look to the right, it like hurts like hell again. And I'm just like, why? Why?
Even during times of crisis.
The most important thing, give me some koi fish.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart. Kanala Exports is pleased.
That one's actually kind of useful. I think that one's useful.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Oh, hey, Barlavon. You motherfucker, how you doing?
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise...
For those of you who don't remember, we speak to Barlavon a little bit back in,
Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be
Hello?
happy over the vids...
back in Mass Effect 1, I think it's when we're looking for Rex. He's who we speak to.
You deserve to be happy. And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
Ma'am, are you having an affair?
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Ma'am?
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need...
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to
Love playing Mass Effect 1. There's something about the vibes of Mass Effect 1 that are so, just like really good. And none of the other games really like replicate that.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware.
I don't know what it is.
More processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
Fine. Yeah, pre-EA vibes. That might be it.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Not even gonna handcuff me, just tell me to put my hands behind my back.
Thought her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So.
Oh, hey, Executioner.
To Arya's terms.
Most definitely.
I love how all the Vorcha are voiced by Mark Meir, who voices male Shepard. Same with all the Hanar.
Talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Why did you give me the Executioner?
Take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice, don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
I don't remember what that interrupt did, so I just didn't do it.
Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
What? Where am I? Okay, we're back in the hallway. Hello, more stores? No, no more stores. Hey, Liara.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
Yeah, I sure do.
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on
these Vorcha are so articulate compared to the ME2 ones. Don't know if it's a retcon or if these Vorcha are just smarter than the ones you beat in 2. It's probably a slight retcon. Probably. Because BioWare loves doing that.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavan. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
I already spoke with him, but okay.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. We should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
All right, these two.
Spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. We should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen. Do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
And thank you.
I am surprised Shepard remembers the names of this random couple that they helped, or not even like couple, but like these two that they just like helped from arguing. Hey Edie, what's up?
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand experience.
Hi!
How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
Provoke him?
Not how to think of it. It's gotta be natural. You need chemistry.
And not literal chemistry. Not literal chemistry!
Pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time, wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Exactly.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
Edie, sentient AI, can only think about if a boy likes her. Listen, it's new. And how are you doing, Joker?
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
What are they saying about the invasion?
They're pretty much ignoring the loss of the battalion.
Yeah, I'm using a mod to give them some, like, comfy clothes.
You know, confusion.
How are they confused?
Some reports say the Reapers hit Earth hard. Others are saying humanity brought the attack on themselves. And in the spirit of journalistic neutrality, they're reporting both sides.
Sometimes I think this whole Citadel is a mistake.
What do you mean?
Well, it's out here in the middle of nowhere. Defensible, safe. Remember how everyone ignored the Geth threat until Saren's attack?
Well, let's hope they listen this time. I don't know if we'll be able to save their asses again. Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
Isn't he supposed to be like, and look at that view, and while he like looks at her, like through like he does like the like thing where it's like you make like a square with like your index and thumbs on both hands. Did one of my mods remove that? They might have.
Gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian War.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Hello, I would like to buy the model ship. That is the most important thing here.
The business. Come to Casa. All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Humans didn't bring the Reaper attack on themselves. The Batarians definitely did, though. The Batarians didn't do anything. Other than exist at a remote mass relay.
I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie. Hooking up is one of the few things they can do.
Oh, he does it on the Normandy. Right. I forgot. I thought he did it again here for some reason.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian War.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Hello, bring me, give me the models. Those are the most important things. The most important purchases.
No Sastra.
No, actually, my husband's broken.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a
Fucking this guy has been trying to get a refund for 3 games now.
You don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model.
This man is fucking dedicated and determined.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Do we tell him to let it go, or do we like be like, hey man, this guy's been trying to get a refund for like fucking 3 games and
Nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
3 years, I think, in universe?
Car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we...
Look, he is not gonna leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, just get it over with, my guy.
Really?
Yes.
You mean it?
Of course I do.
A full refund?
Yes, congratulations. The whole 15 credits.
Fucking 3 years for 15 credits?
Hey, thanks.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
You're insane. You're insane, my guy.
All purchase. Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Professional grade equipment
We
at
appreciate
reasonable
your
prices.
patience. Will show in your
That's
credit report as
Cipertine.
AM Trading Limited.
Alright, let's go speak to Barlavon again and then go do Arya's little other things.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species.
There we go, there's that one.
Of course, I'll do everything I can do to help.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Of course not. Sanctuary's a scam.
What?
Oh, count on it. Somebody's making money off people's fear. Wish I'd thought of it myself.
What if I said that conversation right there is actually incredibly important? Mommy Karen raised no quitters. His mom probably was a Karen. Hey, Barlavon, something about mercs? Why can't I talk to you? Oh, because I already did. I already did your thing. Oh my fucking god, look at all this shit. Anyway, where do we go for the other Arya things? Right, embassies and the docks again.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a
Hey, Bailey, can I do something that you're not gonna like? You're gonna absolutely hate it.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
I can't believe... Hey, OBS, you want to stop dropping frames? What are you doing? Go back to normal. Thank you.
Shepard, what do
I thought you were done with this.
Here to talk to you.
I've been streaming for an hour and a half, and I've just been fucking around on the Citadel the entire time.
Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
You have like a piece of glitter or something stuck in your eyebrow, sir.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the CSEC outpost.
Next
for my
Mass Effect game
assistant
should be refund guy trying to get his
Then call me
15
back.
credits and it's a dark John Wick story. Oh, that would be really funny. Where the fuck are we going? I wasn't paying attention. What did he say? Where did he say to go? I wasn't paying attention. Help! I was laughing at jokes. I was laughing at jokes. I wasn't listening. I want to hand our teammate in the next game. Just give us Blasto. OBS, what are you doing? Get up. Why are you having triple digit OBS? Stop it. Comments, right, thank you. OBS, please stop dropping frames, I beg of thee.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
OBS, you were normals. Go back. You were normal for a bit, come on. Where's 5? Over there.
Presidium Common.
Have you decided how to tell him? I don't know.
I like how there's just like fucking what's her face from Pharos on the ads.
You don't think Sanctuary is real?
Why are you at fucking like 14,000 kilobytes now? What are you doing, OBS? What are you doing?
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of...
Drop frames. Looks like Shepard's thinking about something. Yeah, I don't know what, like, how it looks like on your end, because on my end it's smooth, and then on the recording for YouTube it's also going to be smooth because the YouTube recording isn't affected by this because I'm recording and streaming at the same time. But yeah, whenever I just see like the drop frame thing, just like increase numbers, I'm just like, no, please.
It'd be smart to bury the threats, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second-in-command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Fascinating idea, ma'am.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Back to the docks. Back to the docks. Game glitched here when you skipped the dialogue too fast. Shepard was talking to nobody on the wall. Yeah, no, when I was like, before I started streaming, I like ran through the prologue and Mars, as fast as I could to just like make sure the mods didn't like explode, and so I was skipping dialogue as fast as I could. And there was a bit on the Mars mission where Leora was at a computer, Shepard was like talking with her, Shepard then like turns around to go talk to Ashley, but because I was skipping dialogue, Ashley wasn't in like the right position, and so this camera just showed like a blank view of the wall. And I was just like, oops.
Have a question. One moment, please.
It looks like a loading circle and Shepard's head's in the middle of the screen. Oh yeah. Just like, this is the wrong, wait, no, this is the right docs. Yes? Yes. Fucking everybody's over in 5. Okay.
Can I ask, where were you when the weakness?
Did you shut up?
I'm sorry?
I don't want to hear it. You humans think you had it rough? You know what happened on Karshan?
My apologies. I thought, since your homeworld...
Stop. Just stop.
It's like weird how the skipping dialogue in this game works.
Another ship made it off Caliban.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
You don't need her.
Saying you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Good job, smart man. Alright, fucking you.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The
Hi,
great
Varric.
Commander
Or not Varric.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's...
Sane's voice is so low pitched for Solarian. Yeah, I was like really like confused for a second. I was just like, what the fuck? Love how she's just like, yeah, not dealing with this nut job. Fuck this. Because we don't need it. We don't need the crazy lady. It's fine.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days.
Oh, good. Was that Zero? KBS a second? For a little bit? What the fuck are you doing?
Well, you know our work.
Is this my internet or is this Twitch? What is doing this? Guy is the better option compared to the insane sorry, and his name is Sane. Yeah, that is kind of fun, isn't it? Also, OBS. Is this my internet? What is this? I'm just going to wait this out. Can you stop going to 0? I don't even know if I'm being heard, so... Lag. So I'm just going to type that in chat, because I don't know if I'm being heard. You going to be normal? You going to be fucking normal now? Because I don't think it's my internet. Because I can load things totally fine. I don't know what's doing this.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Can I kill you?
What is it, Shepard?
Okay, you can hear me.
You knew about this?
Cause yeah, there was a little bit,
Darner Vosk expects me
where, it was just at like 0.
What he needs is for Araka to stop
And it's like, oh good. Oh fun.
I figured you'd talk to Araka, see if you can get him to lay off.
Hear you, although delayed? You mean like is what I'm saying not synced up? Because I know there's always a little bit of a delay. The delay I think is supposed to be like 7 or so seconds.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
You should just do it.
You mentioned that,
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Alright, then we level up. Power damage and duration. More recharge speed. We could also increase biotic charge a bit more.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced...
Isn't Araka the general from Mass Effect 1 that you find in Korra's Den?
The Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya T'Loak, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
you can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please. Now arriving at...
I think he's the one that was involved with the Shiala, is that her name?
Doesn't matter how
Yeah, the courtyard.
do it. I just need to tell him.
Glad to see sexism's alive and well even in a sci-fi setting. It fucking sucks!
Commander Shepard.
General Araka. I think we met in Korra's Den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retire.
Written by men.
I'm clean.
And EA.
Reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
What if I help?
Let me see what
if I help
for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Ilium is under attack, although the Asari colony is...
Yeah, I think you now just need, the fucking things. To fucking who? Right. I'm so glad the map just like tells you where people are.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the deterrent.
That guy, come here. And then plus the game does like that, where it's like,
Look, Commander,
hey, here's someone you need to talk to.
Authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal. See?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
What do you mean artifacts?
So what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Why are you playing with the tag on a plushie? What are you doing? For those of you who are new, Haku is my cat. What'd you do? You just gonna sit there and stare at me? Okay. Wait, what do you say?
You're back, huh? Any luck out there? Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants...
Artifacts? Okay, cool. Right, I think I have to go do like a search and scan somewhere to get a thing.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
Fucking just put the kill order.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander. Won't be able to sit on my hands much longer.
Okay. Except you're gonna be able to wait on your hands indefinitely until I get this goddamn thing or kill you. And I'm not killing you. Not that. Everything else here is like go do things, right? Yeah, basically.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please.
Can't tell for commander or an errand girl for warmongering politicians.
Now arriving at
yes?
D24.
Both. No idea what this game's about, so don't judge me. It's all good. You are, extremely correct. Anyway, now that it's been nearly 2 fucking hours running around this citadel, let's do some combat. Let's do some actual combat, maybe.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, yeah? Uh-huh. Oh my fucking god. Right, yeah, because I also have that mod that lets me see the old defunct messages from the companion app, so I have 5 bajillion emails. From not Kelly? Still not Kelly? Press the hell out of the boys. I actually have 1,623,058 questions. Okay, thanks, Edie, for doing it one at a time. Thank you. It's kind of fun how, like, there was a companion app where you could get, like, little, just, like, text messages from characters. That's fun. Hey, there's my fish! There's my fish! Hell yeah. I still need to look up where my missing models are. Anyway. What if we did combat? Where's the students? There they are. Oh yeah, Elysium. Grissom Academy. Hey, hopefully one of my mods fucking works. Let's bring Javik, because we haven't brought Javik, and then let's bring Garrus. Right, yeah, I just have those. Don't need melee damage, and that's fine. What weapon mods do we have? Sure. This is the only pistol I have. More damage, please, and thank you. Here, you can have your old assault rifle back. You just need... I mean, I guess you are affected by magazine. Slightly more damage. I don't remember what assault rifle I need to make Garrus a fucking god of destruction. Because I was mentioning before, that is a thing that you can do with the right build. Is just turn Garrus into a fucking weapon. More damage. Right, let's... Do we give you overload or do we give you more damage? That's gonna be your whole thing, okay, Garrus? You're just gonna be all in on the damage. Oh god, right, you need fucking things. You have all of your points that need to be spent. More damage. Slow them down for me. More damage. Alright.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission. Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right, we'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
God, I always forget how fucking massive Normandy is until I see it in comparison with something else.
Come and get me.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
I guess I could have brought 80 along to this. Oh well. Alright, where's fucking that? Gimme.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Oh shit, hey boys!
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance.
Of course they are.
Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life.
Oh, good.
He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit.
Internet's been so fucking. No, it's my end. It's my end. Fucking
cut off from most news.
OBS was at fucking 34,000 kilobytes per second. It's supposed to be at around 6,000.
Get out of here.
I don't know what it's doing.
Just tell him to stay alive.
It is 100% my end, not yours.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion.
What is it about Mass Effect that OBS is just like, what if I just eat shit?
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway.
Because remember, it was during the finale of Mass Effect 1 when my power, like, flickered for a second. And so stream died, but because I'm on a dual, like, laptop setup, the game kept going. Is that what I gave you? Or did I give you the Avenger? I don't remember.
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Oh no, the student. Just getting dragged away. Oh, you've been having issues all weekend? Yeah, I saw during Friday's stream of yours, I think. Because again, I haven't been watching your streams because guidance spoilers. But, there was like, yeah, like 5 notifications that you went live.
about your sister, she's optional. You give us trouble.
No threatening the students! No threatening the students. I'm getting caught on like invisible things and I don't know why. Hey, are you good?
More nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
I'll keep an eye out for your sister. Technical analysis review. Student ID, some numbers. Unshielded opponent approaching at 2 o'clock. Shielded opponent approaching at 12 o'clock. Both of them holding heavy pistols. Most effective way to take them down? You chose Shockwave. Correct answer, Singularity followed by Warp. Shockwave is inadequate against shielded enemy. Your barrier would hold long enough against heavy pistols for a Singularity to catch both. Warp on the unstable biotic field created by the Singularity results in an explosion neutralizing both enemies. Fun little just like tutorial basically hidden inside of a data pad. Instructor's log. The kids are getting better at this shit, but I'm worried. I just don't think we've got enough time to pull this off, and there's no way we could really survive out there without way more training. Not without any field experience at all. Doing my best to get them ready. Didn't think I'd ever care this much, but I won't let anyone hurt them. They're my kids. Mine. Get off the couch, Shepard. No! Hey. Who the fuck is she? Oh, hello. Are we done? Take that, thank you. Don't know if that's better or worse than what I've got. What are you doing? Why are you hiding behind the couch?
Joker, we're still trying to reach the students. How you holding up?
Getting paid to fly circles around Cerberus? Yeah, I can do this for a living.
Oh, there's the Maddock.
Stay back.
She's injured. If you wish to save her, act quickly.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Stay safe. We're trying to protect you, kids. But that's not gonna be easy if we don't just keep getting fucking gunned down.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
Is this thing working? Shepard, you're under a coworker. Students, if you can hear me, this is Kaylee Sanders. I am still alive and help is coming. Commander Shepard and an Alliance team are here to rescue us.
We sure are.
Get to me if you can, or send me a message if you need help. I'm at the security station near the room where we had Holly's birthday party.
That's the way to describe it. Eat this. Hey, looky, looky.
Jack?
Shepard?
Look who's back! Does that one data pad about the teacher who kept swearing make more sense now?
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, Keep it off us!
Students are still civilians.
Why aren't you shooting, Shepard? Fuck you. No, get away from it. It explodes.
Get ready! More on the way!
Ba-boom!
Shepard, keep him off!
I'm trying!
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the Queen of the Girl Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. That was for leaving, dumbass.
Okay, yeah, the mod works, it remembered! I was a little worried about that.
In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry, if that means anything.
Yeah? And how'd that work out for you? Did they listen? Didn't think so. You could have stayed. Instead, you decided to go play soldier.
As charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. It still looks like shit. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah, I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing.
Also, hey,
Alliance Brass.
Remember, this game takes place 6 months after the events of 2. That is some insane hair growth.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruisers.
Yeah, it's smooching time!
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Although she did have to punch us first.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, ma'am.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
Okay, normally you can only romance Jack if you are a male shepherd. Because of a mod I played when I played Mass Effect 2, I was able to romance Jack at the behest of chat. And thanks to that mod having a Mass Effect 3 equivalent, the romance continues.
So all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
I was a little scared that maybe it wouldn't remember the whole thing, but it does.
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together.
Also, her outfit here is also modded.
Any asshole gets in our way, we rip.
She normally has a completely different outfit, which, like, while is very Jack, doesn't really fit her also being a teacher, because I think it is confirmed that there was a bit of, like, miscommunication or a complete lack of communication between the art character design team and the writing team. So, like, they didn't know Jack was going to be a teacher. So, like, oopsies. So I am using a mod that basically modifies one of her Mass Effect 2 outfits so that she kind of, like, fits in with the students a bit more. Also, in base Mass Effect 3, she was a brunette. for whatever reason in Legendary Edition, they made her a blonde. And so I'm also using a mod that makes her brunette again, because it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Stop it.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, holding that damn biotic bubble up against those bug things. Ugh. I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Save it for shore leave.
Not what I meant.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
I do kind of also want to know the process of how the hell Jack got hired here.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Hey, I get it. You've only got one real love in your life. The Reapers. They're the only thing keeping you awake at night. Which is too bad. Because I'm a much better lay.
Sorry about that.
Hell yeah, you should be. Maybe you can apologize some more when this is over.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Yeah.
Didn't Cortez say we had 2 minutes before we got locked out of here? Didn't Cortez say we only had like 2 minutes? And I think I used all of it.
Let's get us off this station.
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keep Cerberus from boxing you in.
I think I saw the laptop. It's in that corner. But I'm also just, you know, looking for things.
You really think we're getting out of here?
Of course we are. Don't talk like that.
Sorry.
Looking for goodies and upgrades because they like to hide them on these missions. Hello, hi, I am looting your school?
Commander Shepard? That's pretty badass.
Yeah. Wonder why she never mentioned it.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together.
Oh, we did more than work together.
How's your aunt?
Maybe we've got a chance.
I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
Everyone's talking over each other. Please help.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
Why did we roll, Shepard? What are you doing? High priority target. Student ID 125D Prangley. Capture priority Alpha. Bring back alive at all costs. Vital retrieval subject due to high biotic level abilities paired with high leadership testing scores. Considered prime candidate for indoctrination and high level enhancements for subsequent long-term infiltration relocation. No.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Directly above the door? Oh, do you mean in the student room? Where I literally just was?
Cerberus saying people's names? They must have files on all of us.
What? Would make a file on you. Your biotic barely lift 100 kilos.
Yeah, but...
God, I don't remember the objectives of this mission.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Which beach?
Yeah, let's go.
Nothing but lonely, sorry girls as far as you can see.
That's assuming the...
Open up!
Everyone, be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire. We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A useful tactic. They would avoid direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe. All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed.
Who's the Cerberus commander and can I punt them?
All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best. Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go!
Yeah. Trying to help these students stay motivated. Because morale is a powerful thing. Oh fucking god, that's a bajillion of them.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
Hey, hey. Give me your mail slot. Why is the text on that so small? That was the tiniest text I had ever seen. Oh, there goes his fucking head.
Put him down! I'm gonna rip you in half!
No, no, no turret. No turret, bad turret. No turret, bad turret.
Get ready! More on the way!
Gotta get out of here. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm caught on something. I'm caught on something.
Side door.
Okay, no, that's them. Alright, just fucking the big thing. This map broke your teammates' eye. They kept getting stuck behind doors and taking bad cover and not firing at all. Yeah, no, that's also just like a common bug I've had in this game where, I've even had it happen to Shepard, where, sometimes if you get, like, stuck in cover, Shepard just won't shoot, and it's weird.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
I also remember at launch on the, PS4 version having a bug where I would enter cover and then exit, but then I wouldn't be able to, like, turn? Or, like, I could, like, move, but I couldn't, like, turn the camera. Or, like, turn Shepard, rather, so, like, I couldn't fucking, like, aim and shoot. And, like, it happened every now and then in Mass Effect 3, but it wasn't, like, that big of a deal. The biggest issue was when it happened to me during the suicide mission of Mass Effect 2.
I will kick your ass!
Because it happened during the bit when you have, like, Tali or Legion or Kasumi in the vents, and so you need to be able to look at the things to, like, open the door so that they can leave? And it's like, oh fucking god, please help me, I am trying to keep Tali alive! But I can't look at what I'm doing because Shepard won't turn. The Reapers have indoctrinated the cover. Honestly, that's the best explanation I've got for what the fuck that bug is. Yeah, the turrets are awful.
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she.
What are you two doing?
Commander,
Will you get up here?
Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Okay, here we go. I was like, where am I fucking going?
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology.
It's a handheld, multi-core solution based on cyclonic barrier technology.
Goodbye.
I don't know who you are, but stay back.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals...
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know her?
Yes. She rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. She made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe.
Hey, David.
The biotic students are up there. Stay close.
David's the one from the Mass Effect 2 DLC.
Thanks.
He's the one whose brother hooked him up to like an AI, and it was like all
looks better.
Clockwork Orangey.
I remember you. Normandy crew. Sorry.
It was never your fault.
And then he like ended up hacking our mind because he was in distress, and it was like, oh fuck, oh god.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Hell yeah, glad he's doing good. Another eviscerator. And I'll take that. Right. Wait, hang on. Don't... One of these things... That one? Yeah, I need to be on the lookout for that, because I think this... I pick up here in this mission somewhere. I just don't remember where. I'm like kind of looking at a guide to be like, okay. Oh right, this game also Base Mass Effect 3 also released on the Wii U of all fucking things. I completely forgot about that. There we go.
Like
there's the amp schematics.
Amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Have to just hop over the couch. Hello. Oh, you fool! You dummy! You have given me a full health atlas, whose screen is for some reason broken. Haha! Defend the students! Will you get out of here?
Shuttle, head over 2x2. Cragley, Rodriguez, stay close.
Where's the rest of you. I just exploded all of them. Hey, hey. Who was that? Just trying to fucking punch me. Oh, good. Okay. Do need to be careful of my positioning, I guess? God, the aiming on this thing is very precise.
Hostiles up top.
Hostiles up top? Where? Where's? Oh, hey. Does the melee button actually do anything? I'm pressing it and nothing happens. Hey. Nope. What if I got rid of your shields? That's Javik. That's Garrus. Caught on something. Help! Help!
The shuttles are almost ready.
Get out of here. That's the students. Brother! Fuck you. Get me out. Get me out.
Hurry, Commander.
Get me out.
Pull the cruiser out of position.
For a split second, I couldn't leave the thing, and I got really scared. And I was like, oh no, have I soft locked? Have I soft locked?
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Yeah, Jack.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat.
Why can't we have Cutscene Jack? I know, Cutscene Jack is so powerful.
Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
Well, they're definitely ready, but the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery.
Oh, hi, Yuri Lowenthal.
We don't need
How you doing?
an artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline
Teammate
squads.
Jack died all the time when you used her too. Yeah, she's very squishy.
Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
Ma'am, how many tattoos do you have anyway?
Hell if I know, Prangley. I was gonna burn off the N7 I got on my ass. But maybe I'll hang on to it for...
Smoocha, smoocha! In front of the students!
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well...
I saved her, don't you worry, buddy.
I already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week.
Also, I think this is the first time we have talked to Anderson since we left Earth. Hey, Victus. I'm gonna get you your things, don't you worry. Eventually. Bardic students have joined the Grissom, from the Grissom Academy have joined the 103rd Marine Division as support. Hell yeah. Damn, Jack is just worth 30 points all by herself. Hell yeah. So is Kasumi. Both data files and then one flotilla from the Turians. Alright, do people have things to say?
They're on leave. You'd never know there was a war on. You'll know soon enough. All those refugees. Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Yeah, there sure are.
I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
Good.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander.
Hell yeah. There's no time for typing. I will help you, but a little faster. Typing messages like this is an insult. Javik hates texting. Lieutenant Commander William, Spectre status confirmed. Commander, Udina made an offer and I accepted. I'm a Spectre. I can't believe it. With everything falling apart, what does this mean? Does this even mean anything? All the authority, resources, freedom, the whole scary package, but I don't know. Anyway, you know what I'm talking about. Come by the hospital if you get a chance. They're still keeping me here and I'm planning on sneaking out soon. Hell yeah. How's this going up here?
I know that Jack has thus far survived the Reaper invasion. I have amusing memories of her attempts to insert additions into my reports to the Elusive Man. Most of them centered around inappropriate uses of the word cockpit.
Did you let her?
Hello, Shepard.
That sounds great.
So Jack's an instructor? I guess anyone who messes with biotic kids gets turned into a small stain on the floor and ceiling. Ooh, and that was Cerberus attacking the academy. Man, that must have been like Christmas for her. Anyway, nice job on getting them out of there.
Oh yeah, she would have enjoyed that a lot, huh?
Good. We could use some heavy hitters in the biotics department. It'll be good for them too. Biotics face a lot of discrimination. Maybe if they save the galaxy, people will get over their issues.
I didn't expect you to be sensitive about that.
Hey, I'm just tired of them stealing the spotlight from people with actual disabilities. I break ribs if I sneeze too hard. Being able to move crap with your mind is not a handicap.
I mean, can't their, like, brains explode?
Commander?
Or something? If they overwork themselves? Who else do we have to talk to? Because we gotta make our rounds. Okay, right, yep, I have a mod that lets people just kind of hang out on the Normandy. Completely fucking forgot. That is one of the things one of these mods does.
Thank you, Commander.
Because I was like, wait, why the fuck are some of these people here? Yep, all the students are just hanging out in the bar, of fucking course they are. Oh, is that supposed to... Aw? The mod that makes it so that, like, Jack is actually giving Rodriguez the tattoo. That's really cute. You're having fun in whatever the fuck this ball thing is? Although your head's kind of clipping in the back there, my guy. This is a really nice touch, actually. I love this a lot. That's really fun, actually.
Feeling okay, Commander?
Yeah, no, you're at default. Oh, are you playing chess with Edie?
Looks like you guys are having fun.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
Edie, enjoying yourself?
Shepard, I am tasked to capacity.
The robot says hello.
Wow, this mod is like reusing voice lines really smart, because that entire conversation does not exist. And yet this mod is like wisely like selecting voice lines to like fake a conversation. That's awesome. Also, Edie being like, I am tasked to capacity trying to play chess against David is really good.
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react. If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy...
I don't even remember which mod this was.
Some rough spots here and
Might be Expanded Galaxy?
life makes sense. Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up to see these things in the dark that just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there looking for answers. Life just wouldn't have been complete if I didn't see Jack one more time. It's nice to see she's downgraded from dangerous lunatic to mildly insane. You have to admit, though, she did see through Cerberus back in the day. I might have even listened, but her tattoos gave me a headache every time she walked into the room.
Oh, come on.
Looks like we beat Cerberus again. Do you think the elusive man fires lieutenants over failures like this, or just lines them up against the wall and gets it over with?
I have no fucking clue, my guy.
I wish they had had a Grissom Academy for Turians when I was growing up. Always wanted to learn how to paint. Now I mostly paint walls with Reaper blood. No, it's a living.
Hey man, maybe when this is all over.
Later.
Maybe when this is all over, you can learn how to paint.
Thank you for the data packet. The results are available on the Information Network terminal.
Is there even a new one? Okay, yeah, kinda. Store discount? Nah, let's do power cooldown. Oh yeah, okay. So, the fucking Project Paddlefish. The Project Paddlefish is a fish that you can only buy in Mass Effect 2. If you transfer it over to Mass Effect 3 and it dies, it is the only fish you cannot rebuy at the Citadel. All the other fish that you get from Mass Effect 2, you can rebuy in Mass Effect 3 if they die. The Project Paddlefish is the only one that you can't. However, if you go through all of Mass Effect 2 and all of Mass Effect 3 with the Project Paddlefish alive, and then you do a new game plus on Mass Effect 3 with that alive Project Paddlefish, you get a data packet where you can increase your weapon damage or power by 10%. I don't know why they decided to do this with this fish very specifically, but it is a thing, and I am using a mod that's just like, fuck it, it's so long as you survived, or so long as you are importing a save from Mass Effect 2 with the Project Paddlefish, you can get the bonus. You don't have to do this whole new game plus thing with the fucking fish. It is the weirdest upgrade, I think, in the entire goddamn game. In the entire series, even. I don't know why it's like this.
It was odd to see an entire academy just for biotic children.
Don't Asari have biotic schools?
Every Asari school includes biotic training programs. It's basic education. Still, those children in the academy were very impressive. I'm sure Jack's proud.
Yeah, as I'm going to say, I'm like, isn't like every Asari biotic?
Ready for the next mission?
Not sure what to make of Javik. I approached him while we were traveling to a different system, but he wasn't very inclined to talk. What literally he does say concerns the Reapers and our possible failure. Is he simply a soldier mourning his people, or is it a fundamental difference in our cultures? Ooh, a thing with Kasumi. Hi, Professor. You know that one-of-a-kind point-to-point comm server that you were talking about the other day? Do you have any information on its whereabouts? Got something better. Check your front door. But this server's locked in the server's facility. Not anymore. This will be invaluable for the Prothean device. Thank you, Miss Goto. You're the brilliant astrophysics prof? I'm just a tech expert doing some odd jobs. By the way, you not believe how many credits Cerberus just leaves lying around in the open. Hey, Sanders, checking on the kids? How are they, Jack? They'll do good. This is gonna be a long, kind of got crap to do. Wanted to tell you, I persuaded some Alliance friends to part with that biotic AMPU and the children were testing at Grissom. You can pick it up on the Citadel. Damn, one of the L3X1s? You know how much shit I could tear up with one of those installed? Yeah, I had an idea. Look after yourself. yeah, and hey, thanks. Email from Kaylee Sanders to David Anderson. David, you won't get this for a while unless you find an extranet connection working on Earth. I made it out to this weapon we're building. The device isn't even halfway complete, and it's the most breathtakingly complicated piece of technology I've ever seen. Wish you could see this thing we're creating. It gives me hope. Take care for my sake. Hey, Salute Button, how you doing? This here is who I call Salute Button. He has no name. He wanders around the crew deck, and if you walk up to him and press A, he salutes you. Therefore, Salute Button. Oh? Javik's not here. He's downstairs. Hey, man.
Commander, I was exploring your ship.
Find anything interesting?
This space has absorbed much anger. The biotic instructor from the Academy.
Right. These were Jack's quarters.
Traces of her pain are still present. I'm told she sought revenge against Cerberus when she was here. A goal you helped fulfill.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you will do the same for me.
I will do my best.
Better quarters.
I will do my goddamn best.
During our fight against the Reapers, we had no time for teaching the young anything but war. Only the foolish mourn the loss of innocence. It is inevitable. The galaxy has never rewarded the naive.
Yeah.
Commander.
But it's still an important thing to hold on to.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's...
Hey, these two are back, right? Because I did the thing.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells.
Mm-hmm.
And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
Ugh, I knew it.
Wish I were a wall.
You pretty much are, Kenneth. Commander, thank you.
How you two doing?
Great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Nothing to report.
Commander.
Need anything, Commander?
How are these two doing?
How's Engineer Daniels working out?
Her, I like. She's sharp and knows propulsion theory better than most physicists I've met. And she's easy to work with, too. Always said you had an eye for talent. Good job bringing her back to the Alliance.
Yeah.
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
The kid's got talent. Now if he could just learn to shut his damn mouth. I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
Alright, I think all those
Carry
we've
on.
already done.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
But yeah, the engineering team gets to kind of like fill out a bit slowly over the game.
I told you Shepard would come visit.
I sure did, though it took me a mission because I forgot I forgot I let you guys come on.
A city of 4 million blasted from orbit. Adelaide, Australia is no more. New footage from Earth reveals the Reaper's plans to attack large industrial centers. Which cities are next? Find out inside the battle space. Cerberus stealthily strikes Star System shield. No, glad I read that one out loud. Do we need to talk, Commander?
No, we're good.
Let me know when we do.
Especially because I have turned you into a new person thanks to a bot. That is probably still the weirdest mod I have got. I'm glad I have it, but boy, it's kind of weird. Oh, there goes my fucking ammo. But it is stronger and I want more Unga Bunga. Alright, yeah, then I can also buy, upgrades. Hey, Cortez, how's it going?
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
Do you take a break ever?
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
It actually is.
Waking hours. Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
Like, the effects sleep deprivation can have on you are, like, actually very serious.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are views like
Oh, right, the auditory emulators. I forgot about that little detail.
You should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
So, as you probably should know, space is a vacuum. So, therefore, sound can't travel in space because there's nothing for the sound to travel through. But, as you may know, in all, like, cutscenes and stuff, whenever there's, like, space battle and stuff, there is sound. They justify that in-universe by saying all the, like, implants that people use to do, like, you know, like, the Omni tools and stuff. Also, fake noises for nearby ships so that, like, so that you can hear them even if they're not actually making noise. It is a really funny detail that they went through to explain in-universe.
Do what you need, but it might help.
I'll think about it. Thanks.
It's like a lot of the times when Bioware Mass Effect like go in to try to explain things, it's just kind of like dumb bullshit. But sometimes it's fun. Sometimes it's fun.
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass. That Jack is a mean SOB, but kind of hot. If you like that sort of thing.
Yes, I do, James. Thank you.
So, Anderson and Sanders. That's quite a couple. Huh. My dad's last name is Sanders. No relation.
No, okay, cool.
Hey.
Thanks for sharing, James. What is your problem? Invite Jack up. Well, that's a mod thing. Definitely. Hello. We can just cuddle. Yeah. Yeah, we can cuddle. Yeah. And a little bit of making out. Watching a movie. Watching a movie on a hologram feels like that wouldn't be the best thing. You like the fish? Oh, this is fun. This is 100% a mod thing. You don't get... Oh, she's kissing my nose. You don't get this. Okay, then she's back at the bed. You, unfortunately don't get this, in base game. It sucks. At least I'm pretty certain you don't. All right. Get me the hell out of here. Oh, right, yeah, artifacts for the guy. So that we can not have to kill fucking, Araka.
I found something.
Don't look at me. I see you, Reapers. Don't look at me. I should really not grab the oil until I need it. Then Karshan. Where is Karshan? Oh, fuck. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Okay, good. We're good. There's the pillars of strength. Alright, and then on trail. Oh god. Where I need to go is over there? Nah, god. Attic and southwest of Attic.
Signal confirmed.
Oh god. Oh no. Hey, a bunch of credits. Again, the text is very small. Very, very small. Alright. Where are these goddamn artifacts? Vanna and the northwest of the store, third ring. Oh god, of course you're on opposite end.
I found something.
There's the artifact. Gimme, gimme. And then over here is some fuel. Get me away from these Reapers! They're scary. God, I love the pictures of all the nebulas. I just love space. I wanted to be an astronaut so bad when I was a kid. I mean, most kids kind of do because space is just cool. And then you find out how much math is involved. And in my case, I'm also afraid of heights, and so, space would either make things worse or better. And I don't know which.
Signal confirmed.
Give me that, please and thank you. Okay, no Reapers are coming in here. And then Trebin. Don't we go to Trebin in Mass Effect 1 for something? I don't remember. I think we do. The name's familiar. Oh, fuck. Why did that one set off so many of you? Alright, Plutus. Only one thing here on Nondul? Which one do you use Nondul? That one.
I found something.
Oh god. There we go, more war assets, give them to me. And now we leave before the Reapers arrive. I can't believe they made the galaxy map terrifying. Plensol in the northeast of Niram. Okay, yeah, it's right there. I can get you both in one scan. Oh fuck, oh god. Seeing it just shoot up like that is always scary. The alertness level. I played this game many times and I never get less scared of it. More credits. Oh, I don't know if I have enough fuel for all of this. I sure hope I do. Between Star and Juntama, then Juntama.
I found something.
Like, it's also always scary because, like, it always get... Like, if you're good at scanning and can, like, do it all in, like, one go, it's like you don't really know if it's going to, like, fill up or not because it is based on how many times you scan. And then obviously finding something also, like, increases it more. And so it's like, you want to, like, look up a guide, which is what I'm doing, to be all like, okay, just where the hell is everything? But, it's still scary, especially because I think there's some times where you just can't, like, get everything in one go.
Signal confirmed.
Like, this one I definitely cannot do in one go because the two are on opposite ends of this cluster or system, whatever the hell. Alright, and then west of Zamari between the 4th and 5th rings. That Reaper's going to eat me for breakfast! And we leave! And we get the fuck out of here! Alright, that's Hades Gamma done. I don't think there's actually anything to scan in here. This is also where we literally just were. But it is, you know, a little upsetting. Yeah, there's nothing in here. This is just for, Grissom Academy. Yeah, you're literally just missing some fuel I need to pick up. AP and Crest is all done. Anno's Basin. Ismar Frontier. What the fuck are you? Oh, right. Yeah. Do we do main story or do we fuck around some more? Let's do some main story. I haven't touched it. I have not touched it yet. Is there anything in Piranhas here? No, there is not. Give me some fuel, thank you. Alright, let's go meet with the diplomats.
Commander, the Salarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
Oh, it probably will.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Urdnot Rex.
Hey, look, it's Rex!
And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Salarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Oh, he's gonna fucking kill you, and I'm gonna let him.
Like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
But what if we did, though?
For their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one. My information says otherwise.
Just the way he like looks at Victus, like get the fuck out of the way.
A cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatress here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back. Dalatrass, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
'Cause you need allies, you fucking dumb shit.
How long do you think you'll last alone against...
You're the squishiest race out there outside of maybe the Hanar.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be felt.
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
Yeah!
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Yeah, that's why you don't have any friends then, is it? Alright, who should we bring? Who should we bring? I know we just brought Garrus. Another part of me wants to bring Garrus again because he and Rex have some fun banters. Also, if this is the mission I think it is, Garrus and Liara also have a fun little exchange. Fuck it. It's fine. Power damage. Oh god, what the fuck is this? Why are all the visors so bad? I should really buy another pistol. Yeah, then you're still... Wait, no, I did pick up a new assault rifle. I should have checked Garrus's equipment. Oh well. Here you go. We're gonna wait till you can upgrade Singularity.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride. I suppose I can make room for you too, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne.
This is why I wanted to bring the two of them, even though we literally just did a mission with Garrus. It's because it's fun.
Set her down.
Because this is like half of the old crew. Half of the original crew.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them that Dalatrass authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex?
Rex?
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Rex?
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire!
Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
And if... I mean, this is his people.
And if we insist otherwise...
You'll have another war on your hands.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
Just fucking pushing the Solarians around.
Your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Oh, that's fun. There's a Yogg here.
Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
For those of you who don't remember, that's what the Shadow Broker was before Liara took over the Shadow Broker. We had to fight him in that DLC.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs.
All right.
Prepare for Yogg specimen arrival.
Prepare for unscheduled arrivals.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls.
I mean, the place is kind of pretty, at least, a little.
I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
I missed you, Rex. I love you so much.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
How much of it
was very busy.
How open of a secret is it that Liara is the Shadow Broker? Am I going to touch the thing? I did not know what the fuck you were talking about for a split second when I first read it, and then I remembered, oh right, the thing.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn Pyjaks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
What a horrible way to live.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on...
Yeah, how's Tuchunka doing?
Gal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchunka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
That's what I always liked about you, Rex.
My smoldering good looks?
There is that.
I forgot Liara has higher priority than Garrus for the banters.
About to pay off.
That's upsetting.
Who would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together?
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Yeah! You're going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
The last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait till this war is over.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
Can you stop poking them? Rex, please.
A Cypher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
The Turians have the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
Is that Fury Lowenthal again?
A few Mass Effect relays away from the whole mess.
Hey, Kirrahe!
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirrahe. I'd heard you were coming.
I remember you.
See you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vakarian. Always a pleasure. And same to you, Dr. T'Soni.
Major.
It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
Yeah. Oh boy.
How'd you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team.
How you doing, man? Especially since I have a mod that makes you look like you.
Malin may have meant well, but his operation...
Because for whatever reason, Bioware keeps changing how he looks.
The females easily escaped his lab.
I don't know why.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it.
There's something really funny to me whenever a, like, alien species with 3 fingers does, like, the human air quotes.
Security seems high. You expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance.
Vermeer was it a cure?
Whether or not Rex's legend within STG.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
Yes, and he's rather angry about the security arrangements.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think
Why
about the
not?
casualties. Our medbay couldn't handle it.
But if you don't piss him off, he'll be fine.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
Yeah.
This business
Perhaps.
with the females is part of it.
Mayhaps.
I need the Turian support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
Anyway, see ya, buddy.
Major.
Likewise. And, Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
You'd do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
Yeah. So that's another thing that kind of needed a mod. Apparently in Legendary Edition, Kirih's war asset doesn't show up,
Another incursion.
and I don't know why.
Defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach vectors.
Agree with him or not, or
Here's that way.
ensure the smooth handling.
And then I don't think they ever fixed it. Is it here where there's the thing I can touch, or is that later? I don't remember.
I think the Asari could do something about
Wes, do you?
My friend said there was some sort of diplomatic summit, but the Asari...
Commander Shepard, I'm Lieutenant Tolan. I've heard about your exploits against the Reapers.
All of it good, I hope?
Your mission on Vermont
Yeah, it's a
holds
feature.
special renown in STG. The assistance you lent our team...
So yeah, I have a mod that
But now...
lets Kirih's war asset properly show up. It's weird.
It sounds like you don't agree with what I'm doing here.
You're upsetting a balance of power that stood for 1,000
I think it's after you go through the first door before the elevator. Right.
Prepared to face a resurgent Krogan.
The Krogan aren't the problem anymore. The Reapers are.
For now. But once the Reapers are dealt with, history will repeat.
I mean, I think the Krogans have learned their lesson and not to go fucking buck wild, or else this will happen again.
Security seems high. You expecting trouble?
You've revealed the existence of Krogan who are immune to the genophage, Commander. Word will get out. We're now...
Gotta love mods and hello. Hello, welcome, alien fodder. Welcome, welcome.
This is the only way to get the Krogan and Turians to cooperate.
And us? Will we pay for your political expediency?
Did you really think the Krogan wouldn't find out?
If there wasn't a traitor within our ranks, they wouldn't have. Somebody leaked the intel.
Good. Great.
What do you think about the experiments on the Krogan females?
I was part of the team that found them on Tachanka. I wanted them
Yeah, if you ever want to look at the mod list, if you type !ME mod list in the chat, you'll get a link to a
we don't pay for misguided mercy.
Google Doc that shows all the mods I'm using for the entire trilogy.
The Krogan don't. When have they ever shown mercy?
What did you hear about Vermeer?
After playing with mods, simply cannot go back to vanilla versions of the
Kill
trilogy.
the genophage.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem after playing a game heavily modded. And then, like, going back to, like, console, for example.
Saren was raising an army of Krogan slaves to fight his war. This is different.
Is it? Seems to me that's the same thing the Turians want.
Except the part about the slaves and the indoctrination and destroying the galaxy.
Just fucking Baker with this loser.
Are the Solarians ready to fight the Reapers?
Best way to win a fight is to avoid it altogether. But now, this business with the Krogan. You may have drawn us into it.
It's going to happen sooner or later.
We'll see.
Alright, bye, jackass. We'll see ya.
I hope you can keep it that way, Commander.
Alright, Wix, let's keep going.
Clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue.
You're the first one we've met.
Some role we can't...
Other than maybe Kirihi.
We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Need to get that mod with the ME2 font. Looks so nice. Yep, it's Myriad Pro Begone. It's pretty good. The only, like, small, like, nitpicky issue with it is that if somebody has a really long line of dialogue, sometimes the spacing of it is, like, too long. And, like, it doesn't get cut off, but it'll be, like, one really long first line, and then a really short, like, second line if it, like, needs it. Because it's still using the same, like, breaks in the line as without the font.
What type of work do you do here?
Evolutionary
Like here.
My government calls it...
See, the first line is taking up the entire screen, and then the second one is happening.
Until recently,
That is the only nitpicky issue with it.
Suitable for uplift.
You don't anymore?
My work raised more questions than it answered. Now I'm searching for the underlying principle that directs evolution itself.
That sounds vaguely spiritual.
Just open-minded. Discovering the process of evolution is...
Okay, I can't type. No, don't worry, none of us here can type. We all make typos constantly. I mean, have you heard me speak? I can't say incoherent sentences even if my life depended on it.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the...
Okay, yep.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready. Now take this elevator down and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
I don't know what you mean. It's fine.
What's happening?
Nobody makes typos here.
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Hey!
Shepard, excellent timing.
There's our boy! There's our Solarian!
Morden?
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These... didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morden.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
Now, one thing I can't unhear...
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure...
is that Morden has a new voice actor for Mass Effect 3 compared to Mass Effect 2. And it's... I forget the guy's name.
Please be careful.
But it is specifically the guy who also voices,
Commander Shepard, Alliance...
Octo Octavius in the PS4 Spider-Man game.
Goddess, what she's been through.
And so I just keep hearing Octavius now.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
I'm here to save you.
You're the
and the Krogan.
Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Rex sounds so much... Rex is with an E, by the way, not an A. Sounds so much like Chairman Hoshino's English VA in Y7. I mean, it could be the same person. Hard to tell because Rex is obviously also using a voice filter.
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
When I'm closer to the end of this, I'll probably make like a Twitter poll or something being like, hey, should I move on to Yakuza 7 or Judgment next? Because those two can be done in either order.
Release the female. We're leaving.
And then whichever one I do end up playing, the day I play it, there's gonna be another poll of...
Objection noted. Please release Krogan.
Yeah, fuck yeah, Morden! There's gonna be another poll of, hey, do you want English dub or Japanese dub? Because both of those games have one.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Hang on, I need to look for goodies in here.
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown.
They're secure.
Watcher secure.
Yard subjects. We have a problem.
What sort of problem?
Problem with the Yogg?
We've got to get moving, Shepard.
I know, I'm looking for goodies. Hang on. Y7's is incredible, but you haven't done
Mordin Solus, 162.3.
Judgment in 7 or in English yet.
Autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects.
I've heard snippets of it.
Dying, barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead. Log, Mordin Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault.
Just making sure.
Solus 178.3. Malin's cure disrupting autoimmune response. Krogan females dying. Malin's data details procedures. Spotted his error. Brute force application to alter hormone levels.
Whole little thing about how he did it.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Yo.
Oh, crap.
Get back!
Commander Shepard, are you alright? Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
Thank you, sir.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine check. Point under attack. Hurry!
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Wait, did you steal it from Cortec? Hey! Get out of here.
Clear.
I'm sure there will be more.
Give me whatever that is.
More incoming!
More? Where?
Don't let them take cover in the lab!
Oh god, there's more Yogs. Out of the way. Will you?
The female isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
Species 732, the Yogg, has been authorized for covert uplift. They are ideal candidates for expanding Solarian influence with full deniability. The risk is minimal.
You fucking were going to what?
They've never had to fight a Yogg face to face.
What do you mean you were going to uplift the Yogg? Did you not learn from the Krogan? I thought your whole thing, the Dalatras's whole thing was like, don't make our mistakes. But what if you made your own mistakes again?
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Not funny.
What do you mean? Sure it is.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
I see the checkpoint. They're under fire.
Out of the way.
Get in there.
Out of the way.
Taking fire.
Good crouch.
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
I got you, buddy.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reaper's left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Yeah, we will.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Server is likely to target. Hurry, next checkpoint.
Hey, come here. Who killed the one I was babied at?
Species 531, the Vorcha, possess a unique ability to rapidly adapt to hostile environmental conditions. This trait offers a rare glimpse into the forces of evolution shaping life nearly in real time.
Is this a mod voice line? This does not sound familiar.
A blank slate from which a biologically adaptive combat platform could be fashioned.
Ha!
Shepard, get cracking. I'll try to draw some of their fire.
Yeah, Rex, go, go, go!
Shepard, last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on, we're trying to get to you, Mordin.
What are you fucks doing? Ba-boom!
That did it.
Definitely coming from a mod, never heard that before. Yeah, I was like, wait a fucking second. Especially because like the quality of it was like slightly different than everything else in the game. I was just like, what the hell? I don't know what mod of mine would have done that. I promise I fucking read through the mod descriptions and yet and yet I don't know what half these mods are doing.
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
They're capable of anything.
What the fuck? Oh, hey, Kirhi.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
How do I not have one of those?
I can buy one, I think.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you.
Right, and this is supposed to be the mission that introduces the engineers. I've done 2 side missions that already had engineers.
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades.
Make your advance.
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
Maybe try to
No.
instead.
Now.
We have to take out those turrets.
We're trying.
I think we got them all.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
You good? You're good.
Always a pleasure to watch you work, Commander.
Hell yeah, buddy. Solarian weapons are totally awesome, especially the Venom shotgun. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I never remember what weapons I like in these games. It always takes me like a second.
Access confirmed.
Mordin was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
Yeah! Get out there and go! No! You killed the dog!
Careful, we've got live bearings down here.
Looks like they mean business.
Wrong one. Wrong ability.
We've got stairs over there, Shepard. Take the high ground.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
I don't know where you're going. Hello? Wish there were more Solarian weapons in the game. Want to see what a Solarian sniper rifle does? Yeah, no, we don't see a Solarian sniper rifle, huh? Well, you two get out of the way. Oh, fuck, this was the way to go.
Get them away from the females!
Where the fuck? You.
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
Where? Way the hell over here, okay. Hey, there's the Scorpion! Except, Garrus, you can't actually equip pistols, so you can't have this. Gonna head out and try to get some sleep, enjoy the stream. Hell yeah! Go get some good sleep, baby. You need it. Especially after everything. All the guidance streams.
Look around. There must be a power conduit nearby.
Now online. Excellent. Can clear us. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Hey!
Keep up the pressure! Don't let them near the female.
Understood.
Affirmative.
Will you fucking give me your shield?
Excellent. Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now. SCP-408, the Varren, could provide a novel form of biological warfare with enhanced size and intelligence that could harass hostile civilian populations at minimal cost. Recommend project approval. Shepard, need you to clear us
What the fuck are these Solarians doing?
How you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
Oh goody, more guys.
We found the Krogan.
No, you haven't. No, the fuck you haven't. Stop shuffling.
That was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
Sure you can. I believe in you. Let it explode.
We're almost back up top.
God, how long were we in that elevator for? How many levels did we go through?
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack. Cerberus outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
I know, I'm trying.
Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
Okay, this is the starting area again.
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Oh god.
Heads up! You've got incoming.
Again, this is the mission that's supposed to introduce Atlas mechs, but I've already done several missions with Atlas mechs.
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Oh, you speak too soon.
Take it out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan
Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
That's some serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
Cerberus never did play fair.
Luckily, this is normal, and I have fire ammo.
We did it.
So your big old Atlas mech goes bye-bye.
Still got Cerberus troopers left.
Goodbye. And goodbye.
I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now. You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
What happened to Cortez? Where's Steve?
Let's get you out of there.
Why are you pushing Mordin away?
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Oh, the Venom looks stupid with the barrel. With the barrel extension.
What do you want?
Good talk. Good talk, buddy. Thank you.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
We kind of have to, Hackett. We don't have another choice. Damn, you got most of it built already? We like just started. At least you know of the frame.
You have the female, Rex.
That's no moon.
Your people can come later. That wasn't the deal.
I mean, it's not even pretending to be a moon. And that's the magic of games. It sure is.
The cure. There's no alliance.
That's why I did make the comment about it being a frame.
Synthesized base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morton.
Rex Smooch, I want to smooch all of my friends, please.
Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites.
There is no romanceable Krogan in any of the Mass Effect games, and it's sad.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Mordin, and make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in Medbay if you'd like to speak.
I don't think there's a romanceable Salarian either.
Eve? Females.
I don't remember all the choices for
human mythology
Andromeda.
Under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private. Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
You both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Can you guys act like the adults you are and not like children? Please? Got more of that. Hey, there's Kirrahe. So yeah, again, for whatever reason in base Legendary Edition, Kirrahe's war acid here will not pop up, even though it should. Like, even if he like survived and you talk to him. This is weird.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing.
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
I believe Kirrahe brings the STG as a war asset too, if you're not mistaken. Yeah, but that I believe does properly show up with base Legendary Edition, and that you don't need a mod to fix it. It's Kirrahe himself, I think, doesn't show up. Or is it the other way around? Because the mod I downloaded is called Kirrahe Makes Good, and I don't remember if it fixed his war asset not showing up or the STG war asset not showing up. But it fixes one of them.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said
there's a similar one for after we get back in with the Quarians, where one of the Admiral's war assets doesn't default pop for some reason.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the
and so you need a mod to restore them?
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
Another Victus?
I needed someone I could trust completely.
The Salarian Dalatrass worries about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions.
Love Primarch Victus, yeah.
Relentless.
Most of the Turians are pretty fun.
How did it turn out?
Well, maybe fun isn't, you know, the literal term, but I like their characters.
We had no choice. The Genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
I mean, there's a reason why I keep fucking romancing Garrus. If I don't know who to romance, I just default to him. Help!
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The First Contact Wars.
There's also a reason why Garrus is the most popular romance for a female shepherd, and I think also the most popular romance in general.
In a ship of Turian human design, working together.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Also part of the Garrus Club? Hell yeah. I mean, it's a very large club. That's not a hard thing to be a part of. Although that said, this is not a Garrus romance route, because I left it up the chat, and because this is a modded playthrough, we romance Jack in Mass Effect 2.
Hell of a show down there on Surkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh.
Thanks, Rex.
Said one of your squads is missing.
I want them all. There's a polymod for 2, but the one for 3 hasn't been updated in a year, and it's broken. Which sucks.
In the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me this.
It's like Tali seems most popular amongst male players. Really? I got the impression that Liara was most popular amongst male players.
On standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
That's it. I like Tali. The one time I did a male shepherd route, I romanced Tali. But also doing romance run these past few months because you want to experience as many of them as possible for science. Yeah, no. Someday I would love to see all of the romances. I've done Garrus many, many times. I've done Kaden once or twice. Tali once. Now we've done Jack. I want to eventually do all of them, but God fuck, that takes so many playthroughs. Especially because I keep going for Garrus. It's very hard to say no to Garrus.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more. No offense.
Thanks,
Believe it or
buddy.
not, we sometimes have good ideas, Rex. You should try listening.
Yeah, but our women have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
I would expect that.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal
It's
with
hard to resist the Garrus charm.
want to settle a score with the
Yeah, I
Turians,
think
Solarians.
part of it
Let them. That isn't our path
is I believe he was written by a woman. I want to say his writer was female. Because in BioWare, there's obviously like writing teams and like they kind of work together to do like the overarching plot, but normally like specific missions and even specific characters will have like a lead writer. And I want to say Garrus's lead writer is female, which probably helps a lot.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
Oh yeah.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, but maybe it is.
Had to be written by a woman, yes. Same with Thane's romance because, oh my god.
You know how bad it could get.
My favorite little thing about, like, behind the scenes thing about Thane is that he was very specifically designed to be, like, enticing to women. That's why he has, like, a titty window in his outfit.
I still don't have a window like Liara does, but it's progress. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
I think that's also kind of why, Drell, that's what he is, why the, middle and ring fingers, I believe it is, of Drell, are attached. I think that is also a reason why. I think that is also why they have that, too. Oh, hello, you Krogan, what's up? I think that's another part of it, but yeah. Thane was very specifically designed to be, like, for a female romancing, because, 2 was the game where they realized, wait, people want to romance the non-humanoid aliens? They don't want to just go for the sexy blue lady race?
The Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Thank you.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
Yeah, then the lips too.
It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy.
Ma'am, are you flirting with me?
Wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Hell yeah. God, listening to Trainer talk just makes me want to play through Dragon Age Inquisition again, because as I mentioned before, her voice actress also voices one of the 2 female voices for, female player characters in Inquisition, and it's the one that I normally use for, like, my main Inquisitor, and so I'm just like, man, I miss that Inquisitor. I want to do another playthrough. Alright, Admiral Hackett, the initial scale up over... Oh, wait. Is it... Okay, if this is... Because I don't remember all the emails completely. I do know that one of my mods is going to add in emails to help explain how the Crucible works, because I am using a bunch of mods that actually change a bit of the plot endgame. I have some ending mods installed. And so because of that, they are like changing how the Crucible is going to work. And so some of these emails may be modded because they're going to be like, hey, we're changing things. Don't worry about it. Initial scale-up of our efforts to construct a Prothean device are proceeding well. Don't know how you found a spare army of mechanics and engineers in wartime, but we put them all to work fabricating the Crucible's superstructure. Meanwhile, the R&D group is poring over the recovered schematics to determine which subsystems are suitable for immediate construction and which may need prototyping first. Dr. Tassoni's preliminary translation saves us invaluable time in this regard. The Protheans included a foreword of sorts that defines basic units of measure, e.g. distance, mass, electrical current, used in the schematics proper. Curiously, all of these are derived from physical constants rather than any Prothean system of measurement that we're familiar with. Most likely this was done so that any species who recovered the Crucible designs could interpret them, even if the Crucible plans were all that remained of the Protheans. One hopes our own civilization won't be driven to such grim foresight as that. Gonna have to get that mod. Very, very interesting. Yeah. It's a combination of 2. It is, the Happy Ending mod, and I believe also the, Star Child Begone? Because, fuck the fucking Star Child. I hate that plot point so much. That child is not real. Nobody helped that child onto the shuttle. That child's not real. The one playing with the toy ship at the very start, they can be real, but the one in the vent and the one in the shuttle is not real, and you cannot convince me otherwise. have both, but you never seen those? Maybe it's another one, because I think I have yet another mod that fucking affects the ending. It might be Take the Earth Back. Might be Dreams Remade. One of those mods said that they added emails to explain how the Crucible works. Also, I love how he probably sound insane to those viewers of mine who haven't played through the Mass Effect games before, and they're just like, who the fuck is the Star Child? Don't worry about it. You'll never learn who they are because they fucking suck. Don't worry about it. I am sparing you. Look it up on Nexus. You can also, again, go through my mod list and figure out until you find whichever one does it. Effective immediately, I am granting you clearance reports to view any and all reports from Project Crucible. The first update from one of the project leads to the Alliance R&D should be forwarded to you shortly. As our understanding of the device and its function grows, I suspect the Crucible team may provide you key insight on how to proceed. Act on their information at your discretion. License work like a charm. Shepard, where's my lad? Using medbay, but changed the room layout. Very confusing. Yeah, your lab is down in the war room. Don't worry about it, buddy. Solarians used to lick their eyes at my cycle. Now they shoot guns. Hey, Ghoul. Welcome back. Oh, hey, Farron. Hey, buddy. Talk with Glyph to sort out the data. Hope it helps. Hell yeah. Commander, it was a pleasure seeing you again on Sarkesh, even if the circumstances were less than ideal. It seems fate has decided that our meetings coincide with galactic threats. So be it. To that end, I want to reiterate that the SCG will be there to help when the need arises, regardless of the political climate. You were there for us in our hour of need. We look forward to returning the favor. Best of luck. Major Kirdahi. How are you two doing up here? Now that we have Mordin back.
Should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die. And no, that's about it.
I know it makes the game last longer, but I love just doing rounds behind every mission because, like, people have things to say.
So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite?
Might be immersive emails mod, maybe. Because I know that mod is supposed to be what adds in the defunct messages from the companion app from base Mass Effect 3.
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
But maybe it is that one too.
The Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Mordin back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists.
Yeah.
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
What do you need, Edie?
What do you want?
A female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year. There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka. If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants. On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die. The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes. Any other cheerful thoughts?
Can you see my message? Yeah, on Discord.
Even were they to side with us, transporting
I saw it had popped.
battlefields of Paladins they have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
Yeah, how to be the big boss.
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission,
and then they,
drew to have these ships in
drew eye patches all over it.
Do it. Anything else? Food. They will
been chatting for a while, but no one's been seeing them. Yeah, no, I haven't.
Or rely on the nutrients in their humps.
Seen you talk in a hot second. I don't know why.
Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships. Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about? Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard.
Yeah, no, Twitch has been fucky lately. I don't know why. You know, sorry about that. If I had seen them, I would have responded because I normally see messages on stream Okay, good. The fucking fish VI thing works. Always a little scared about that. But good, my fish get to live. So does Space Hamster. What the fuck is this? I forget this window exists. Because honestly, why does it? Just like, that's really weird. I mean, it sure is. Two people are around.
I can't imagine anything so traumatic. You sure you're okay, Karen?
I would.
Hey, you two, what's up?
Abduction on my worst enemy, but it's behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions? Go, Greg. I lied. I'm not fine.
You know, I think I forgot Adam's first name is Greg. Because Adam's, like, is a first name. But yeah, I do love how this game lets your, like, squad mate, like, because this part is not a mod. Base Mass Effect 3 actually lets your companions leave their, like, designated spot on the ship.
Hello, Commander.
Everything okay in the medbay?
Yes. Morden would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no. I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
Yeah, and it just like helps make the ship feel a little bit more alive. It's always good. Does anyone ever come in here now that Thane's gone? I genuinely do not remember. Yeah, all the students are gone. Where's Salute Button? There he is. Hello, Salute Button. That is literally all you exist to do.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Salarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Salarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap?
Yeah, but Morden's a good one.
Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
Rex, come on, you can calm down.
Got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Salarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species.
What? Okay, goodbye, Morden. You just gonna teleport?
The entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Method to extract functional cure without killing you. Many variables. Your immune system compromised. Considering options.
And you have to do it out loud?
Yes. Auditory learner. Need to hear self think, simulate conversation to promote new ideas, maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
Oh, apologies. Medical details causing emotional distress. I hadn't considered effect on patients.
Did you really, Morden?
It just means I can't sleep.
Doing my best to keep you alive. Will avoid sensitive subjects. Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
So yeah, as you can probably tell, Morden's loyalty mission about the data with Malin and then whether or not you keep or save it is a very important thing for this game.
How's she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated, likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket, something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
My patient, my responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
Aww.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
Yeah, that'd probably be not good.
So we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tachanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy. Lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible. Unless he could help.
Okay, yep.
So the end justifies the means.
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure Genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
You always
good enough.
Genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat. Outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else. No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left. But still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in Genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard.
Nice seeing you again, Morden.
You planning to stick?
I wish I used you more too, but you were so squishy.
Not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, Genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
How you doing?
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
I will say it is kind of dumb that it took until the 3rd game to start seeing females of certain alien species.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps
literally, I think
when this is over,
until this game, the only alien species that we see male and females of are the fucking Quarians. Because the Asari are monogendered, and all the others, as far as I can tell, do have multiple genders. It's just that you see men only until this game. And without the use of my diversification mods, you don't see female Turians until a DLC of this game.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
wisdom comes from pain, and the Genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways.
But luckily mods exist.
We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
He used Mordin during his own loyalty mission in 2, and he did
acolyte
great.
is
His
given a
incendiary
chance.
ability was
You either
fantastic, and he
claw
never
your
went
way out
down.
through the rock with your bare hands.
Yeah, but that mission is also specifically tailored for him to be useful because he's required on that mission. If you bring him nearly anywhere else, he is very squishy.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own
Yeah,
heart.
that is one thing I did appreciate about Andromeda, is that they're, like, removed most of that bullshit. At least with the Turians.
But it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
No, we're bonding.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that.
Probably
His head's
best.
big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
And I will, gladly, if the game let me.
How's Mordin been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do.
Project Variety and
not a
ME3
typical
corrected
Solarian.
lack of alien females.
No.
Personally, yeah.
Organ redundancy.
That and the diversification projects.
Alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I
Because there's a diversification project for Mass Effect 1
on the Genophage.
Legendary Edition, and that, like, obviously or not obviously, but that retroactively adds like female Turians in too, and it's like hell yeah.
Well, it wasn't his ear.
Right, because we got more than the sing.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the Genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a Thresher Maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began.
Love Ease, she's awesome,
The Genophage
yeah.
forces us to live on hope alone.
She's so fucking cool.
There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
It is kind of funny that she's like so covered in clothing, because I think from a development standpoint, it means that she's literally just using the male Krogan assets, other than the clothes.
How do you think things will change after the Genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the Genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
How'd you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered.
But yeah, mod makers are
was trying to cure
the fucking backbones of several fandoms.
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their
I appreciate them so much.
in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Definitely like the way BioWare modified the female Krogan Andromeda, managed to give them a slightly different look than the males, and it was perfect. Yeah, I like don't remember what female Krogan looked like in Andromeda, but my memories of Andromeda are also like hot garbage because I played it through twice on release, and I remember like nothing. I remember so little of Andromeda.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one.
One day
candle
I'll
to light a
probably
fire.
stream it and
in
then
the
be like, hey, what the hell was this game again? The N7 Day stuff kind of hinted that they were going to not like continue Andromeda, but like at least involve it again, weren't they? With the whole like Epsilon thing?
Survived.
I don't remember.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she
because yeah, Andromeda's a flawed game, and it's probably not as good as the trilogy, but
it will be the
like
to my firstborn.
It had potential, and I'm sad that like the whole thing about like the Quarian arc,
I found
like isn't going to get resolved.
Dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I'm glad to see humans treat their women with respect. Your
yeah, about that.
A lot of responsibility on you.
No more than your people have put on you.
Then maybe we can show the men how it's done.
Yeah.
Deal.
Gonna have to give Andromeda another shot at some point because there were so many references to it for the next game. Yeah, I remember enjoying Andromeda. My memory is Swiss cheese. Because like, the amount of memories I have of a game means nothing to its quality because like, for example, and this is the one I always give, Nier Automata. People would probably fight you if you said Nier Automata was a bad game. I platinumed that game and I remember next to nothing about it.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the Genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. Takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up.
Yeah, Eve's awesome.
I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, we've been the entire time.
I've never
Thanks for noticing.
Female Krogan. Seems like they're the real brains on Tuchanka. Good to see Morden's still alive and kicking, and still finding new ways to cause trouble.
He sure is.
Not right now.
Alright. God, I love the blue scars texture mod I have for Garrus, because, like, Turians bleed blue, so shouldn't that mean that they're, like, muscles and other innards are blue? Throws me, is that this convo with Garrus happens even if you're romancing him? I mean, really? It's not, I guess, yeah, that entire thing was familiar, so yeah, I guess it's not, like, modified if you're romancing him.
Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
I mean, he's clearly joking, though, so...
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Because, I mean... I think it is Mass Effect 2, when you're, like, trying to, like, initiate the romance with him, where he does mention that, like... Wait, no, it's not when you initiate the romance, it's after you get him and he's in the med bay. He can mention that, like, female Krogan have a thing for scars. It's like he himself is the one that brings it up.
Good to see you again, Shepard. Good to see you
Okay,
again.
you have nothing to say, cool. More damage. Calling every supply depot station around the Crucible to find enough pure platinum for the Crucible's primary trigger inlay. We barely had enough left to coat a coffee maker. An hour later, a ship pulled in with 16 tons of platinum, courtesy of the Shadow Broker. Then it flew away to scavenge more materials for the project. The ship's captain emailed me later saying that the broker would stay in touch with our needs. That's great, but I'm checking my computer for bugs.
Greetings, Commander.
Salute button! Alright, are y'all where you should be? Yes. I mean, other than Adams, but We've already seen Adams.
Survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them Collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones she encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes, I suppose it was.
That's another thing that was probably interesting from a design standpoint, is that, like, the Collectors were designed, and then they obviously had, like, the mind that, like, oh yeah, these are going to be the Protheans. Which then probably means that after designing the, you know, the enemy variant of the Collectors, they then had to be like, okay, how do we turn them into, like, an actual, like,
Did I mention Solarian
species?
their eyes?
And that's how we got Javik.
The Morden Solarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat first. His reply was problematic. Then he left. I do not understand that one.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Morden's a special case.
This Cerberus, I do not understand why your own kind would oppose you. They will bleed the same as everyone if the Reapers are not stopped.
Yeah, they have personal beef with me.
The Rex Krogan offered me a job. He said whenever I tired of the easy life of luxury on the Normandy, he would give me something real to shoot at. Yes?
But hey, Rex likes you. Good on you, Javik.
Kenneth, do you ever think about when we were abducted by...
No, I don't.
Me neither.
Cool.
Those FBA couplings you got last tour are still holding...
Oh god, your head? Are you good?
Commander?
Power grid is in the green. Power grid is in the green.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
I forgot there's arguments on the ship too.
To us at chow time and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
Lose the piece or lose your spot on this ship.
This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Thanks, Commander.
But then how are the two of you down here?
Commander, I feel terrible about leaving you on Grissom Academy like that.
I did order...
Oh, I forgot to...
Doesn't make me feel any better.
I forgot to talk to you a bunch of times afterwards, did I? Oopsies.
Sir Kesh certainly offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle...
Okay, yeah, you were fine.
Probably wise.
Just one more diagnostic suite.
Yeah, as I was saying during the mission, it's like, hey, what happened to Cortez, Rex? What happened?
Wonder what the hell Cerberus was up to on Sir Kesh.
Tried to steal Krogan?
I hear we're headed to Tuchanka. Would love to see how things turn out. I'm just saying. Rex is a badass. I bet
Hell yeah, he is.
Interesting stories to tell. More than something else. His mouth moves faster than a frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer. Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Oh, okay, there's a model I was missing. Oh, okay, yep, they're probably all down here, because I guess I didn't explore down here very well. Protect Cortez at all costs? Hell yeah. Wow, I did not explore back here, huh? This is where all my models are that I'm missing. Now, is that all of them? No, but it is most of them. I'm still missing 2 somewhere on this goddamn ship. Alright, what time is it? I have Like 20 minutes left? What can I do with 20 minutes? 20 to 30 minutes. Oh god, more things! More things! We could probably do a quick N7 mission. And then next time we'll do another fucking 2-hour Citadel run, dear god. All right, yeah, where's my search and rescue guide? There it is. Where's Skepsis? Watson in Northeast Creek. Where's Watson?
I found something.
Yeah, the Galaxy map is a very good song. We have said this many times. Alright, then get that scanned. And then we go to Decorus. Lania, and then southern part of Decorus between the orbital rings.
Signal confirmed.
There we go. Give me that. Give me fuel. All right, and then quick little N7 mission. That's the wrong mission. Right, yeah. Alien Metagel is found on this one. All right, let's bring you two because I haven't brought you two yet this stream. All right, your pattern color. Fuck, what were you? That's too red. You weren't good enough. Right, and for some reason, doing this, like, lags the game out. It may be a mod I have. Because I have a mod that adds more colors. It might be that mod. Alright, get me off of the screen before it shits itself. Yeah, that's fine. You know what? Sure, you could have the Scorpion too. Are you the only submachine gun we have still? Yeah. I guess that one, neither of those really benefit you either way because you don't worry about weight. Yeah, you can have the Mattock. Here you go. You can have this because again, you don't worry about ammo. Okay. You have a bunch of points. Damage to armor or just more damage in general? Yeah, damage to armor, that's fine. Alright, what do I do for you? Upgrade overload, please, and thank you.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
So this map, last time you may remember I explained how base Mass Effect 3 had a multiplayer mode that was removed from Legendary Edition. This is one of the maps from that multiplayer mode.
First sample to grab. Updating your nav point.
On my way.
So yeah, that's what Hackett meant by like, we had a strike team here, but whatever. The fuck is that? Yeah, sure, I'll take those. More weapons. Even if it's collector weapons. Hello. Hey, boys. How do you do? That skin synth formula. There's more. Guys, I'm trying to loot. Excuse you.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Well, that looks familiar. That's the spine and chest of the human Reaper.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Oh, there's Cerberus armor for free. Ba-ba-ba. There's credits. Where's the fucking Metagel thing I need?
Second sample locating.
So yeah, these maps also kind of semi-replicate the missions that you would have to do in multiplayer too, whenever you're doing these like little N7 missions. Who's fucking... What? 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 The fuck was that? You did this mission early and it was very mean to you? Yeah, some of these ones can be pretty difficult if you do it too soon. Where the fuck is this metagel thing? Cause it's in here somewhere. Oh, there it is.
Will only lead to metagel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Former member Lazarus Cell, Normandy SR2 Mess Sergeant. Oh yeah, it's Gardner. Recruited 2184, former Easel rig worker, family killed during Batarian slaver raid in Verge 2083, member of Terra Firma political party. Operative Gardner returned after adhering to recall made to all remaining Cerberus personnel on board the SR2. He arrived with an inner Prothean spear previously recovered from Koplos. During Project Firewalker, Operative Gardner reiterated how he was proud of his service with Cerberus and did not agree with the decisions of Operatives Lawson and Commander Shepard that resulted in relinquishing the SR2 to the Systems Alliance. Firmer information regarding the locations of our operatives was limited, but claimed that Kelly Chambers have remained on the Citadel.
Damn it. It seems Cerberus was very thorough.
Gardner, how dare you!
It's one more thing that Cerberus will answer for.
Wait, no, we do go down. Firewalker was a DLC of sorts.
Your signature is definitely Reaper technology.
Cortez, second sample secured. Heading back.
Good job, you guys. Give me your shield.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy.
Wait for Cortez. I saw a shield.
Stay focused. This isn't over yet. I am fully functional.
Yeah. What the fuck? Come here. What the how did okay. Where are they? Oh, there's someone.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time to get risky.
Lieutenant! We lack other
Zip zoom!
Then we find another way. Keep fighting.
Get the hell out of here. Where are you? Where the fuck are you guys? Can you, like, just come at once? Oh no, that's James.
Cortez, do you copy?
He's gone, Commander. Now what?
He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
Keep the landing pad clear.
We're ready for extraction as soon as you can get here.
Is it just you? No, there's someone behind me. Can you fucking come here? Yeah! Yeah, Edie, go! Oh, an engineer! Fuck you!
We're at the extraction point, ready to pick
Yeah.
Now, I love how slamming into the engineers just makes them explode. Like, I take damage too because I'm exploding their turrets. I'm just ramming into everyone. And it's working. Hell yeah. Oh, he did it.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Woo! Yeah. 25% chance of not triggering cooldown. Increase barriers by an additional 50%. Okay, we actually have like a little bit of like renegade, but I love how it has to do like a little like arrow thing because there's not enough for it to fit in the shape. Alright, I don't think there's anything new.
Commander, that was
because I haven't done any plot.
Back on Surkesh, extracting the female Krogan.
I had help. Warden Solus knew what he was doing.
Yes, Garrus mentioned the Doctor was on your mission through the Omega-4 relay. I'm surprised a Solarian cares about the Krogan.
War is full of surprises.
Rarely the good kind. I'm just happy this one played to our advantage.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
God, I'm gonna end up reading more fanfiction after this, aren't I? Probably.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Mordin. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
You good, dude? I mean, I know it's for the betterment of your species, but...
You see the feeds from Palabin? It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are holding it.
The birds don't quit when things get ugly. I'll give them that.
But yeah, for those of you who were relatively new to the stream, I have one of the mods, Expanded Galaxy, has one of the best features, and it's making it so that you don't have to fucking pause during the scan thing. Like, it slows you down, but you no longer have to just wait, like, for 4 seconds.
Commander. Commander?
This better cure this genophage. The Solarian's procedure hurts like hell. Lizard Doctor made me read him. His thoughts are even more confusing than his speech. Oh god, yeah, because I mean, like, brains already move faster than, like, mouths and words. So reading into Mordin, very specifically, must be a fucking nightmare of just being overwhelmed. With the amount of fire you and the ground teams are taking, I need to acquire staff to improve our medical treatment. Unfortunately, there's no shortage of volunteers. Compiled dossiers of 4 likely candidates. Okay, that's probably the Expanded Galaxy thing, because that doesn't sound familiar. High Commander didn't have time to thank you properly after you got us out of the Academy, and Admiral Hackett agreed to send this your way. While my students are out on duty, I'm doing what I can with the Prothean device. It's an amazing project, more advanced than anything I've ever seen before. Some of my more tech-minded kids are staying back to help out too. Watching them work, it's the future, Commander. This project will inform human progress for generations, and they'll have you to thank for it. I don't know what that does, and I'm scared. Oh, that's neat. So this mod allows you to, like, pick someone, and they give, like, little things. That's fun. You know what? Sure. Just have some random guy on my ship. Why the hell not? Oh, then you can pick... Oh, that's technically spoilers. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that first line of Edie. Unrecoverable data. That's fun. That's kind of neat. Always prepared. Hell yeah. But yeah, it's a little early, but I think I'm going to call it there. Next time, we're going to do another fucking Citadel visit. Oh god, someone please help me. And then we'll go help out, Rex with the Rachni things, and then Victus with whatever the hell this secret Turian mission is. Which, I mean, I know what it is, but some of y'all don't, so I'm not saying what it is. Also, hey, it would probably be a good thing if I saved. I don't think I saved this entire stream. That's probably... that's probably not good. Oopsies. Yeah. For those of you who are new, I stream, Sundays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, all at noon, Pacific time. I know daylight savings happens. I forgot if that means if we're in PST or PDT. But basically 5-ish hours ago from whatever it was local time. Hell yeah, thanks for that follow. Mass Effect is the current game I am playing. Yeah, I think it is standard time now. And that's going to be the game I play on Sundays and Wednesdays. For Thursdays, I just beat my last Thursday game, which was Metal Gear Solid 2. Up next, I'm going to be doing one of the God of War spin-off games. Oh, wait, this Thursday is Thanksgiving, isn't it? Yeah, that's that's Thanksgiving, isn't it? Yeah, I may or may not stream on Thursday, actually. God of War may happen the next week. But yeah, this Wednesday will definitely be more Mass Effect, because that's fine. Let me just see if there's anyone to raid as I end off stream. Yeah, we'll be eating mashed potatoes. I'm gonna probably be making mashed potatoes, because making mashed potatoes is fun. I'll send you all over to Fruit for more Shenmue 2. Yeah, avoiding politics at the table. Yep, that's always kind of the worry with Thanksgiving, huh? Is being like, nobody talk about politics, nobody talk about politics, nobody talk about politics! But yeah, thank you all for coming and hanging out. Thanks for all the resubs and the new follows. I highly appreciate it. Hope you all have a good night, good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all on Wednesday for some more Mass Effect. Bye-bye.